Hello. Looking fresh? Yeah, I don't know why. I think it's I just I mean I showered, but I shower every day, so
Job done.
wait. I don't want this. If I close out of this, this is why people don't like this one.
Engine screaming.
I'm just dead, dude. Holy crap.
That is not the last of me. Keep
Doesn't
on
think I have a
panning.
premium over here. Chad, I'm having I'm glad it doesn't say my account here. Where do you do your account in Firestone, chat? Launch options. Dude, it's like... Dude, this is so confusing all of a sudden. I'm trying to, sorry chat, I'm getting distracted. I'm trying, let me spectate somebody while, like I'm trying to, who's it showing up on my main screen? Yeah. Like I'm trying to sign in, okay. Yeah, sign in, why doesn't it work? Alright, looks like I'm in.
The desert sun strengthens my rays.
Liberation.
Try restarting the Firestone. Right, crap, chat. Okay, there we go.
I moves quickly.
Okay. You're looking glorious, thank you. Alright, let's Terran, you could try that. Probably not. I'm not in the mood for trying things today. I'm in just the mood for playing things. Terran Paladin. Oh, okay, I'm seeing it. With Lanessa, let me see. Let's see how it. Let's see its win rate. Terran Paladin. I'm trying to find with the one with Lanessa. I found one with Tears and Dimensional Core, but it's such a small. Dude, there's like no data, which means like people are probably playing one game and then giving up. Let's see. Okay, so 74 games with the list that we're talking about, and it's got a 50% win rate so far. Do you ever ski? No hands. I haven't skied because of my chronic pain, but I skied as a kid. That was pretty good. But yeah, I have chronic pain in my left leg. Even though it's gotten a lot better, I might be able to ski. So I wakeboard again. But skiing is like, I got that clunky boot on. Thank you, Kipperson. I got my clunky boot, so I haven't wanted to ski, so. When did you start? I started playing Frozen Throne, so like 6 years ago. I'm also kind of like just not wanting to get injured, and skiing is a high chance of injury, which kind of scares me.
Ragnaros versus Valera. Bow before me, mortals!
Someone's got a bad hand. What card games you played before Hearthstone? Magic. Like every card game with playing cards. Poker, semi-professionally. I mean, kind of professionally. I just never really like pushed to go to the next level. I played, yeah, a lot of stuff basically. Poker, Pinnacle. But, so we'll see if I have viewership because it's the Super Bowl. A lot of my European viewers will probably tune in, but yeah, I don't know. I played NL100 shorthand on Joker Stars. What did you play? I played live poker and I played heads up sit and goes. I had an absurd win rate at like low stakes heads up sit and goes. But I never cashed out. I think, but I would just play it mainly for trading. I wasn't really good at 6 max or 9 max. Because I'm all about like figuring out my opponent, but you have to have like just general good fundamentals to play heads up sit and goes, or I mean 6 max, and my fundamentals weren't actually like very optimal. I'm not very good at the fast paced decisions. I'm good at like slowly thinking. So that's kind of where I was with that basically. Asian viewer here. Yeah, I feel like I'm a little exhausted from shit. I thought I was really tired just for being tired yesterday, and then I went to Sex Cult and I had tons of energy. Swings could be crazy, yeah. I mean, I played sit and goes, so, but like I was never like a top player. Like I'd never put the, if that makes sense. Like I was a player who exploited bad players. Like that's very well, by the way. I was very good live player. I'd always be like up a ridiculous amount.
Engaging TC-130 until dislocated.
But I would never put I wouldn't put myself at like an actual, like I was very good at exploiting live cash games, and that kind of, because live cash games, like the meta is so different. So you learn the meta for like a 6 max where everyone's raising 3. Like live cap cage, the standard open is 5 big blinds. You get like people are limping all the time. With too many sharks, yeah. I actually enjoy playing with sharks. Because the sharks are actually, everybody's a fish, to be honest. But it's like, as long as like, what's really annoying is when you have like the players who are like, I like the players, what's nice if you have like a live game, just when people like open up their ranges. Because it's like when people, like if you actually want to win, like so much of, in my opinion, winning is like playing a tight range. Did you do well playing poker? I probably made like $2,000 in my lifetime, which is something, right? I feel like that's real money, you know. Not 2,000, like $20,000. Sorry, 20,000 probably. 2,000 is not real money. I've made $2,000 in one night. It's probably made like lifetime 20,000. So it's something when you're, you know, when you're living with your parents, you know. It's so go, yeah. And that's why I could do like heads up, but like online I would just get. But what I was really good at live is like keeping my cool. And I probably averaged like $25 an hour at 1-2, which is like 12 big blinds an hour, which I'm pretty sure is an absurd win rate. On weekends I probably averaged like 40 big blinds. When like, but when the action wasn't good, I probably averaged like 15. But yeah, like I learned like Tuesday nights were terrible. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, like Sunday, you could make bank. Yeah, I just did so many plays that like you have no business in making in a real competitive game. Like so many plays that are like, yeah, you shouldn't be able to get away with this, but I could. So like a play that made me so much effing money, chat. So much effing money I would make doing. You know what? I'm just gonna go double face it. Nah, let's trade this off. A play that would make me so much freaking money, right? Was I wasn't that good at tourneys. It's just too short stacked. I'm very good at deep cash. So like you're at 400. You're at like two people have one up, and you're at like $400 to $600 deep. It's kind of like value games. With somebody, you know, can you lay down, you know, a hand you would never lay down in tournaments, you know? So like, can you like stack somebody off when they're 250 big blinds deep? Like those kind of plays is what I was really, really good at. Can I get away from a hand where I'm going to lose an absurd amount of money if they have the nuts? Hearthstone. Hearthstone's much more engaging. I do miss just like, you know what? Poker's, once you get good at it, it's chill. Like I actually could use more chill in my life because you're just kind of sitting, chilling out, waiting for hands, hanging out with people. I think I never got to a spot where like king, but I've laid down second nuts and been right. Like so. There's in spots where it's like there's no way they don't have the nuts, and they're playing it in a way that signals that they have the nuts, and like it's so unlikely that they would do this play without the nuts. Like people just don't have the cojones to do this play without the nuts. Like everyone acts like they do, but they're like, oh, I'll go all in as a bluff, blah blah blah. Like no, you won't. Like you're a coward. All right, let's be real. Insignificant. So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of like some of the sick laydowns, but I've also made bad laydowns. I made this laydown where I thought the guy had a set and I had aces. They played in a, like, they were very super tight. And I thought they had a set. It looked like they had a set and they had pocket kings, but they didn't re-raise pre-flop. I still remember that hand. And I read them as they're really, really strong. I'd been playing at the table for 4 hours for them, and every time they raised, they were super strong. So like flop came Jack 8-4, and they called the raise pre-flop after limping in. By the way, they limp called, and then they re-raised the flop, and I'm like, this guy, this guy's got a set, and they had kings. So sometimes, but so I have, I mean, but yeah.
I must be decisive.
But yeah, I mean, I wasn't I mean, I think because now that I've become like a world-class Hearthstone player, I could have been a world-class poker player.
Engine screaming.
I just would have taken more time, but I got to a point where I was like, do I really want to do this for a living? Is this really the dream? And I was like, no, it is not. I want to, I got a real job, and I was like, this is so much better. Like, I go to work, I don't have to, but I think there's something like more socially engaging about being a streamer too, that you don't get from being a poker player.
Few cards remain.
Yeah.
My cards are gone.
You always have to think of like some of these spots where just most players aren't capable like of making this like ridiculous bluff. Like in multi-way pots, people,
You have
but you also have to like, one of the hard things is like recognizing in poker, like when people like are capable of being idiots. People just do stupid stuff, like not that they're like bluffing, like doing a crazy bluff. They just don't even know. They're just like, oh, I got bottom 2 pair, let's frickin' go. Like, you know, like stuff like that. So you actually have to like, in a lot of spots, you have to like, you knowing your opponents. Dread-Eye, thank you for the raid, welcome buddy. So you have to like know like, so that's a lot of the skill of live, is being able to like figure out what kind of players people are and figuring out like what they're capable of. Even No Hand says zero more action. Chat, you have 2 heads. Did somebody type that in your channel in the Dread-Eye? That's hilarious. Oh. Yeah. And I mean, so like you can play optimally, like play GTO in poker. But yeah, what was I say? But yeah, a play I would do that made me so much effing money in Heads Up was just realize when people like, you get a bunch of limpers and then I get a hand like King 4 suited in the big blind. Oh yeah, I've lost money in poker. Yeah, of course. I mean, you like King 4 suited and you raise to 10 big blinds, you get 2 callers, you bet like a third pot, and like that takes it like that takes it down. Or a lot of times you just get all fold and everyone thinks you're strong. The flop comes like ace 8-4 and you bet like a third pot and they both fold. Like, you know, it's ridiculous how much. And then sometimes one calls and then you check the turn and they check the turn and they're just looking at their hand. You tell they have like a weak hand that they're peeling one off, and then you bet half pot on the river and they fold. Like that play works way too much, you know. But you have to have also an image of like, I'm not gonna. I mean, I just play Heads Up. I mean, not a Heads Up, No Limit. I played PLO in Spain once because they didn't have or I think they had No Limit, but it was like minimum like $10 big blind, which was like way too much money for me. Never blunk a monkey so hard. Yeah, I mean, bluffing bad players is usually a bad at this. What is true though is like a lot of times you can bluff. There actually are like, so one of the things you can do against bad players is bluff like really small. So the like bad players don't know pot odds. So it's like you bet like it's $100 pot and you bet 20 and they fold because they're like, oh, I've got king high, and then like you had jack high, but like they just won't call there. So and then you can so you don't have to like optimize for bet sizing in a lot of situations. Yeah. So I mean, but there's also like so many different kinds of bad players too. So it's not just like the sea of flop players. It's like there's also the like call limps every turn. There's the like I always peel one up on the flop. And you have to like pay attention at the table and like look at people's patterns. And then they get in a hand with you and they're scared because they don't know you. But you know them because you've been watching them for 2 hours, right? Dude, I mean, if I became a celebrity and I got invited to like a poker after dark, that'd be great. I would definitely do it. You know, maybe I can get maybe I can get like some like real like the big Twitch streamers, like one of those. If I became like actually big, you know, and then I can get like Alexandra Botez at my table, and then we finally fall in love. That's the dream. Solid plan, I think so. This is so stupid. Would you play? I mean, I don't have the money or the swag, but but Buff Hunter. The deck my opponent's playing right now. Really good for Fast Legend. Alright, here we go. I need to get like Rush here, dude. Got it. Divine Shield 2, Wind Fury. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's friggin' go. No lifesteal though, bro. Come on, dude. How did I dodge? Alright, whatever. I might as well trade here then. This has Reborn and it has gain 12, so we're probably fine. Bob lethal indeed. Rank 1 today, hopefully.
Here I come, ready or not.
Oh, here we go. Hydration's better than Boom Bust now because it's over, chat. How are you also on poker strategy? You were also, I mean, I just played poker. I mean, I think I could go back to poker, but like I just don't like playing six max online. You know, like I don't really like that. I like the. I also like the very human element of live poker of like, and I like heads up. I really like heads up because I get to play every hand, and I get to figure out that one person, and I get to figure out like how do I exploit that specific one person. Bro, that sucks. It's my worst card for them to draw, but I also just pushed a bazillion damage here, so maybe I'm fine. Son of a gun. Sucks losing my my guy, but they're like an aggro deck, so it's hard for them to win here. Like they're not a real deck, basically. So they don't have like a real late game strategy. So unless I brick on top decks with this much like life gain here, I could probably go Bob, draw 3, maybe get 3 ceaselesses, 3 3 mind control techs, not very good, but 3 ceaseless would be insane.
Raven online. Raven online.
Ready to plunder.
No much news left. Was as hard as NL10. Yeah, I mean, the game's been very much solved, right, Rich Bang? So, and unlike Hearthstone, like the rake, so you have to be like good enough to beat the rake. So that I think that always creates an interesting dynamic of like you can't just be solid, but yeah. And there's just so much like information out there, and people actually try. Unlike.
Operation.
Let's make it count. Can't get that in my sights.
Commencing bombardment.
That is enough.
Dude, chat, dude, this is how I know I have like lots of European viewers. We already got 780 people in the chat. I was like, EC live on pack, yeah. I mean, I remember playing like my live, some of my like live, people are so atrocious. What's like, I mean, playing at poker, what's like nice about live is it's not like how good you are, it's how much money you're willing to throw away. So, but yeah, I could have made probably as much money as I do now playing Twitch, doing 2.5 if I had committed to it. But I don't know, I didn't want to. I didn't like playing it for a living. It's too much of a grind. I really don't care about Super Bowl, I think I'm gonna make some iced green tea today instead of an energy drink.
Ragnaros versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Go before me, mortals!
Yeah, I mean, yeah, influence daily mood. I was really happy that I quit. Yeah, I mean, it's also like deep down, like you know, you're not contributing anything to society, which part of me has the like F society, let it burn, right? But part of me is like I want to do something like, yes, I'm playing a video game for a living, but like I provide entertainment. Right. You know, and just knowing like there's that feeling of like I'm making the world a better place, where in poker you're like, am I really? Like I took some I took some money from some drunk construction worker that went on tilt. Am I a good person for that? I don't feel like a good person, you know. On competing with the Super Bowl, dude. The Super Bowl, dude. The football. Wait, I heard is Taylor not gonna Swift? Like, is Taylor Swift at the Super Bowl today, or not? I'm gonna figure out Taylor Swift Super Bowl.
Cruiser operation.
She's not performing. Okay. I forgot where I was going with this. Isn't her boyfriend playing? Yeah. So. Yeah, dude. So, dude, it'll be hard to actually compete with them, to be honest.
Engine screaming.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah. Do not watch the Super Bowl. I mean, I just don't, I'm not, so this is like, I think part of the reason why I can do, so chat, you know how like a lot of you guys say like, oh, I don't like playing Hearthstone? Chat, is how many of you guys like don't like playing Hearthstone now, but you like watching me? And chat, type something in the chat if you identify with that statement.
Absolutely not.
Good point. Well, so I'm not that kind of person. I am a very much a, like, I need to be doing things. I don't like watching things as much. It's probably why, like, I didn't watch as much TV as a kid, and I loved video games. So I think like that kind of influences my personality, where like I like doing things, and I don't like watching as much. Like I often would have to like force myself to watch. Just like, I actually like study other players more than I watch. But that's like why I can do this every day for hours. Again. I enjoy you more than the gameplay.
Ready to
What do I do here? God, am I dying here? Getting almond here sucks, by the way. So if I go, okay, if I play this and they go Amantul, right? I don't know, whatever.
Room for dessert.
Amantul sucks here. Let's see if I'm dead. Dedge? Son of a Dedge, chat. You can feel the Dedge. Alright.
My life for ire. That is not the last of me.
I only hate watch. It is interesting. Just like I like assuming in life that I have a terrible personality. I think it's a good assumption, chat. Like I think, you know, like if you're like, oh, how am I gonna, oh, I have a good person. Like I think it's good to assume you suck, like as a personality level and have no people skills. Cause then you'll be like, all right, what kind of, like, I want to provide value with the gameplay, you know, or like you know what I mean? I just think it's a good like way to go through life. Like I suck, I better be good at something, you know? Yeah, exactly, Grog. That's the thing. And then they get mad when you don't think they're fantastic. I've got into like a few conflicts like that, all right? You know? Well, I'm simultaneously, it's like you want to chat. It's like you want to be good enough that people hate watch you, right? You know, like F this guy, but his content is great, all right? Like that's the dream. Anyways.
Exile.
Let's go. Begin. Go before me, mortals!
Chad, I'm never sure if you should keep shield block in a spot like this. Like, I think it's reasonable because I already have a good 3-drop play, but that's it. It's bad. Do you think playing asteroids is possible to get diamond or legend? Yes, absolutely. The question is it optimal? Asteroid Shaman was like, so you can get decks that are like legend with decks that were good at one point that are way out of like vogue because people play terrible. Like, people play atrocious. Like, I just want you to know like how terrible people are at this game. Like, they're terrible. Just trust me. All right. So if you play, like, sometimes if you know how to play a deck really well, but it's like, it's now like a tier 4 deck, you might be better off with that deck because you actually know it. It's way more common than you think, that kind of situation. But let me see Asteroid. Let me see if I can find Asteroid Shaman. Asteroid Shaman has a 46% win rate. Pretty bad. Pretty bad, but definitely, like, if you're a good player, like, I could get legend with it. But like, I just don't want to get legend with it, right? Son of a... I can't target that. It's actually so frustrating.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Cover straight back to Diamond 5. I'm only here for the spaz outs. Meta breaker! Meta breaker! Son of a ham the hungry, chat. It's the card I did not want to hit. I wanted to hit Arcanite Defense Crystal and I did not. I'm so dead, shit. I don't know. I should probably... I don't know what to do here. This launch is not that good. I don't know what to do. Shield block Arcanite maybe next turn into launch. Should have... chat, always quit... Dude, okay. This is how badly people don't understand, like, gambling in general. So I remember I was talking to my boss's boss, all right? This guy was the head of actuarial, okay? This guy went on to like have big jobs where he's making like half, like probably more than $500,000 a year, all right? Very smart guy. Like, got through all the exams, very, very intelligent, like on the top, working all the time, good energy. And he's telling me about blackjack, all right? And this guy is like literally in risk management, and he thinks he can beat blackjack, like unironically, all right? And it's not like he's like counting cards. He just is like this mindset of like, if you just quit while you're ahead every time, you'll win. Like, they think that's all you have to do is just quit while you're ahead. And he's like telling stories. Oh, I saw this lady, she was up, but then she kept playing. And then she lost it all. Should have quit while she was ahead. Like, it's the ultimate, like, you know. It's like, I mean, he might have done some moderate card counting. He was like just doing it casually. He might have gotten some edges with card counting, but like, I talked to him. I don't think he actually had an edge. No flow in his logic, though. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's no consequences. So what, you know what's really, I think it's so great about Hearthstone is not a real environment. If you lose all your ranks and go to Diamond 5, and then you quit Hearthstone, your life actually might improve. Like, there's no real consequences to losing rank, right? Except what's in your mind, right? Now you lose money in poker, like you might destroy your family, you might lose your house, you might have to live on the streets, your spouse might leave you, right? Like, real consequences. What are the consequences of losing a game in Hearthstone? Zilch. So people are like, how do you not tilt, Mr. Streamer? How do you just lose and rush it off? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, my job here is to play some good Hearthstone and try to stay happy. All right? My job isn't to win every game or to this, you know? Like, all I have to do is, like, do the things well in my control, and on average, things will turn out pretty decently, all right? Hearthstone is my full-time job. People are like, yeah. I play this game professionally. Dude, nobody, like, everyone's like, you should get a regular job. And I'm like, yeah. That's not what he's talking about. I do know what I'm talking about, alright? Can we hit up to load up Excel tomorrow? How much you earn per streaming per month? It really varies. I'm not gonna give you the exact amounts. There are months where it's like ads are good and you maybe get a sponsorship and you make a lot of money. There are months where I make less than minimum wage. It's ads are so much of the money you make is dependent on ads. So it's not like, sometimes it's really good money and sometimes it's terrible money. I'm kind of effed here, by the way. Like, this is just wrecking me. I kind of have to kill this now, unfortunately, but it's such a bad play. But like, I just lose if I don't do this, right? Yeah, I mean, it's just like when you're running your own business, right? Like, if you have to, like, think of the long run, all right? What's your average monthly salary from Twitch? I'm not gonna tell you the exact amounts. You can go online though and infer it, all right? If you're really good. All right, I think I'm effed here. Wait, I guess I can just go launch here. It might be just launch. Look at his chair. It's true though, dude. What is this again? Alright, I think I have to launch if I don't want to lose. Nice. Yeah. I'm gonna play this. This might be a mistake, but stop pretending. Most kids. So, but I make less on average than I do coaching. So, if you want to do some math, all right, I could make more money if I went like full-time coaching and just did that. But coaching is exhausting, dude. But it's very rewarding emotionally, but it's also like exhausting. Dude, chat, how about like everybody tells their salary in my chat, and if you make more than like 150K a year and you're not subscribing, I'll shave you. So I should do no hands merchandise. It's another thing to do. So it's another thing to do. Would that double your income? If I so in theory, like if no, so one your sponsorship income wouldn't go up, right? just your Twitch ads, right? Which is something, but oh, dude, I'm so effed here. We're just, all right, we're done.
It's not the last of me.
But yeah. I get that you guys are fine. 1.5 million a week. The pay to paycheck. I'll sub at 2 million a week. Alright. Yeah, so but yeah. Chad, I make less than 6 figures. That's like why I'm like, dude, I'm hoping my book's a big hit. My book is where, dude, I'm hoping my my book is a big hit, and then from there, like, okay, I'm gonna go give motivational talks where I'm like, you just gotta believe in yourself, right? And that will be $30,000. Thanks. That's the dream. I mean, the book is right now I'm working with my editor. To create the first draft. Like, I kind of had written all the chapters, but it's very disorganized. We're making it organized. We're figuring out what to cut, what to not cut. We're figuring out like what I should add in. I mean, the book's not done, so but yeah, once the book is done, how many pages? I don't know. It's like 69 pages. What is the book about? It's basically how to get good at Hearthstone, but degeneralized for things in general. And it's less on like the highly technical side and more on like high level thinking, of high level connection making. So Hearthstone's not a very technical game. What I mean by that is, like, if you want to learn to play flute, like, you have to spend so much time just doing scales and like all that kind of stuff, right? Where like the book would be more about like how to get good at like being funny, right? Like things that there aren't like, oh, this huge technical barrier, but like how to make high. Now I still do go on some of the like the technical stuff, but yeah, like poker's not very like technical in theory. Like it's but it's all about making the high level connections. It does have Hearthstone references. I'm not gonna tell you guys the title, because I don't want you to steal it. Right? It's a great title. It's gonna be a huge hit, right?
Operation. Raven online.
Part of the scam, dude. But yeah, it's so yeah, so like one of the concepts of like, okay, you're learning a new thing this week. You're learning how to set up a 2-turn lethal, all right? And you might highly focus in on going for 2-turn lethals, all right? And you might always go for 2-turn lethals in these certain spots because you're like checking your own biases, all right? Because you've gone, maybe you've reflected, oh, I don't go face enough, and you've talked with a friend, and you see like, okay, I don't go face enough. I need to go for more like 2-turn lethals. So you might really work on that, and you might actually go against your natural instincts. All right, so you might go against your natural instincts. Your instinct might be like trade. This is something I struggled with in Hearthstone. So your instinct might go trade. I need to trade. And you have to be like, no, must go face. And then eventually, how do you incorporate, like, after you've worked on that, getting into a more balanced game view of like, okay, now I'm gonna go back to my default to this, but even like figuring but stuff like that, all right? Like learning how to like figure out, okay, I'm stuck here, all right? I was gonna promote it like to my stream audience, all right? It's relevant to you guys, so that's the idea. So yeah, but that's like a concept of like, And like knowing like a lot of times players do so, like I do something, it doesn't work, and everyone's like, you idiot, and I'm like, oh, I just have to think about that. I have to note that. Okay, I didn't kill off their, like, what's a minion that's really must remove in the current meta? But let's think of a must remove minion in the current meta. Let me go to HS replay and go to cards. Let's see. I want a minions. All right, I want a minion and I want in my deck. So what is most popular? Or let's say you don't like
Keep on
don't just
panning.
like something like a beginner to this. You have a minion on board, but you don't remove like the Buccaneer, or let's say you don't take the time to kill a Brood Queen and then it lasts 5 turns and gets them like 5 guys, right? Or the 1-mana Discover guy, and you think, oh, I don't need to remove this, and then you get really punished for it. Then your brain says, oh, look, I need to value removing this more, right? So there's a lot of that, and then there's a lot of the mechanical process of like how you'd get better in Hearthstone. So I might make a chapter giving examples, like, so I might give a link of like how I would work on getting better in Hearthstone. So if I were to get better in Hearthstone today, if I were starting, I just start playing, right? I start playing, I'd have fun. Eventually I would start losing, right? I would probably like naturally make connections because I've played these kind of games before. But you naturally make connections, then eventually you start losing and you get stuck and you feel like you're not making progress. Then you do research. So you might ask a friend, you might go on the internet, you might just think about like what's going on. And so, well, one, you like think about, okay, like in the early stages, it's very easy. It's like diagnosis. I'm probably doing a ton of things wrong. I'm gonna go to the internet, right? So I would go to the internet, find maybe a deck. Then I would look at like who's playing my deck. I'd study their play. I try to figure out who are even good resources to learn from. So, you know, you might hire a coach. You might have to try out different coaches, right? Then you get stuff, and then you go back and you do it again, right? If for highly technical things, you might have like a practice mode, but in Hearthstone, it's not highly technical. You kind of just go. Hearthstone's a mode where you don't practice as much off the table. It's most of the work is done on the table. So you go and you play, and then maybe you play like, you know, for like 3 hours, right? And then you go back. Keeping or tossing the wrong card all the time. Mulliganing is a very like tricky concept. It's a very tricky concept to learn. The main thing with mulliganing is you want to think of like, nowadays I don't even know if my mulliganing strategy is hyper optimal. So one, you could look at HS replay to get sort of mulligan theory. But mainly you want to do is play keep your cards you want, and then think of like, did this card help me? So if you can diagnose of like, okay, what's a card that like might be a bait mulligan keep. So like a bait mulligan keep might be you're playing Terran Shaman, and you keep Cactus Cutter, but then you happen to draw like Starport, and you don't even get to use Cactus Cutter, right? That might be a bait mulligan keep, you know? Another thing might be like, oh, you throw away Missile Pod, and then your opponent's got a bunch of 1 health minions because it's a Terran mirror. You think maybe I should have kept Missile Pod. Stuff like that. New Heights might be I pretty much just always keep New Heights, but there's some statistical evidence that there might be situations where it's a bait keep. I just am not tryharding enough. So there's other things of like, if I were trying to be the world's best player, I would have to min-max all those things. I don't care enough. So like, what's a really common bait keep of a previous deck? Helia. I pretty much always keep Helia. I looked at some of my stats, and my Helia was performing really poorly. Why? Because I was probably keeping Helia in all these spots that I did. Now I could alter that, but I just don't care to fix everything, because a lot of what I'm trying to do, but that's a really good example of a bait mulligan keep that I looked at my own statistics and saw like, oh, I'm keeping this card too much.
Arctos versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Oh shit, chat. To be honest, this is... Oh crap. Alright.
Job's done. Such choices. Only short.
The pleasure is mine.
So, I need to get my... Just a page roll in the audience.
Raven online.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Blah, blah, blah. Deafening me? Backstabbing me.
Battle cruiser operation.
Do you think Bob is well designed and balanced? Chat, I thought Bob was well designed and balanced, but then I saw the Kibler video and I realized Bob is a menace to society and he needs to be stopped. Alright, I was pro Bob until, but you know, then I realized, hey, Bob can remove my thing. And that's not right, you know, my thing should not be removed. Alright, like I have a big starship. Like, why should you be able to just take it off the board? Alright, that's, I put a lot of work into making that starship, alright?
Ready to plunder.
Liberation at hand.
Is Terran without Fizzle viable? Yep. Like Killer after that video. I mean, like he was like most of his video was like, I don't like Ethereal Oracle, which is totally reasonable. But like that's like a boring video, so he had to add more, and then he went after Bob, and I like that's where I draw the line. All right, like Bob's a good guy, if you ask me. This is a questionable play, NoHandsGamer here.
Weapons drive.
Hopefully I don't die here. Trashes it. I don't, dude, that's like literally the meta, Atomic, alright? Like the meta of Hearthstone being a pro is playing this game and then talking about how much it sucks. Like, Yeah, okay, here's why I think it happens also. Is like, chat, you have all these viewers, right? Like, I have these viewers, and they come into me every day, and they're like, how dare Blizzard do the blah, 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 blah. And so, like, I think it's like if you're around like a bunch of people who think something, like, eventually it infects you. That's kind of my attitude. Like, eventually you're like literally everyone I know hates this game. It must be terrible, you know? Lifesteal, let's go, dude. So that's why I wear a condom. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, so that's why I have to like. Chat tries to infect me with their negativity. They try to. Negativity is like a virus, and so I have to let chat know like this game is still fun, and like. Every time chat's like, my opponent did something strong. How is that fair? Like that's not the point of the game, right? So I have to keep chat in check, basically.
Ragnaros versus
please read every question like that. Wait, what's the question?
Bow before me, mortals!
Streamer is bringing me back to reality. Why did Ivan talks about vodka here? Nice starting hand is a nice starting hand. No new heights, but we don't really need it.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Operation.
Curve on 3 there. I want to go both defense crystals. I don't know that they are not just pure weapon rogue. They often silence one, so I want to be able to get both defensive crystals down before they before they kill me. So I'm saying I think it's better to go for that, and I'm less likely to die. So if your opponent wasn't putting pressure on you, the play would not be as good in my opinion, but my opponent is putting pressure on me, so getting that reliably down feels a little bit better to me. Sometimes they're on turn 5, I just launch. But so like sometimes I go Arcanite, and I just launch because that's enough to beat a weapon rogue. I mean, I'm probably gonna launch this turn. Wait, am I guaranteed to hit concussive shells? I am. Okay. This is an amazing turn, by the way.
Liberation is at hand.
Wait.
Auto turret engage.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Battle cruiser operation.
It's over. I think. Maybe they can OTK me with Arcans here, but I don't think so. I think like here's one of the really hard things about streaming. Is like a lot about streaming is like providing. This is like I've also felt this with like a lot of things. There's very like rich get richer kind of thing. So
This is treasure.
so what was I gonna say? So people will come if you like are happy, right? But like what helps you be happy is having a successful stream, right? So the irony is like it's like if all of a sudden your viewership starts tanking, it's hard to just be like happy-go-lucky, which then makes it hard to grow viewers, right? It's like it's a very common thing in poker where people are very like all invested on their poker career, and then when they have like a downswing, it's like very hard for them to bounce back because like their emotions are all left up. It's kind of why I think it's like very important to have like other hobbies and other things in your life to make you happy, but to like diversify basically. But
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Those three eyes are upon you! Bow before me, mortals!
If I was that. But there goes my appetite. Wait, what happened to your appetite? Little parts. What was going on? Was there some weird noises? Oh yeah, Chad, I do some I have some Chad, I have some weird rituals in my life, alright? Don't worry about it.
Ready for dust off.
Guys, what should I do? One game of Hearthstone or go to sleep?
Job's done.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Raven on my red sight!
Warrior vs. Warrior. We have Boom Boss in our opening hand, which is kind of nice. Raven on blah, blah, blah.
Battle cruiser operation. Battle cruiser operation.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Alright, so we have double these guys. We kind of have infinite armor. So we don't have to worry about getting tempoed down. Mr. Streamers. Yeah, so okay, ZBD. So like it broke down and then it's like critical loss and I try to restart and I try to like do a system restore and it won't let me do the system restore. Like it's in like a big blue screen. And I spent like an hour trying to figure it out and I couldn't.
On panning!
So I'm on the laptop. The laptop works just fine, to be honest. It's just like the other computer's a nicer computer. You know, faster stuff, kind of like stuff like that. Why did they launch without Arcanite Defense Crystal? It seems like such a bad play.
Weapons prime. Weapons prime.
So yeah, okay, it was doing BIOS, yeah. So like, yeah, I was trying booting the BIOS, but I just don't know what to do. So I have to do a bunch of like thinking.
Liberation.
Chat, you know how much I hate thinking, chat. Like it's why I play Hearthstone, all right? But yeah.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, chat. I'm also like I'm moving in 10 days. Like I'm moving in like 2 weeks. Like I'm moving. I got a lot on my plate. I got a bunch of sex cult stuff coming up. Wait, son of a Bobby boy. I can just bob the do I bob the bob here and overdraw them? Probably not actually. I feel like bobbing bob is incorrect here. Cause like they have bob minions in their deck, so so let's see, how much mana do I have next turn? I have 13 mana, so 6. No, I can't do boom boss here. Oh, that's good for me. Not why are they doing all these? Wait, what is up with? Okay, this play is weird. They went triple refresh. Okay. I kind of want to keep all the coins so that I can bob the bob, basically. So I think this is good. I can bob and then immediately play the second boom boss, but oh, I see what they're going for.
Sensor, and I take the crown.
Ooh, that's nice. I could MC tech my ham here, which is actually pretty bad. But yeah, my laptop was fine, Oops All Rental. But like my brother was like gonna be a big gamer again, and then he had like kids. But he bought this like really nice, he uses Macs more, but he bought this really nice computer. And then like kids happened, and then he's like, I don't have time. So he's like, you should use this. And it's really nice until you kind of like I read, you know what, it runs Path of Exile way better. I'll say that, like way better. That's nice about it. I think I got him here. They can't beat all these TNTs. I guess they could hit the fizzle. If I okay. Ooh, they lost so many good things here. But Magga apparently is really bad for Hearthstone too, right? So I think they're F'd here. And they just bloated all their mana here. They got animation timed.
There's always room for dessert.
Time to eat even more stuff here. My fizzle, chat! I needed that. Alright, let's see what I hit here. Brawl's useless.
I can't turn this around.
And I can eat something else here. This hydration station get me? I want it to get me this, so I think I literally just go Hero Power Pass here and chill. I can launch, but like there's just not a reason to. I'm winning with tempo here. I'm winning with value, I mean. So there's just no benefit of me like okay, I've eaten all their minions here.
I'm almost out of cards.
I did not delete their snapshot, it looks like. Which is unfortunate. So maybe I was supposed to launch here.
Battle cruiser operation. Commencing
Auger.
bombardment.
I don't really need the new heights here. I'd rather just hold the... I could go Jim Raynor though, but... Problem is they're gonna go second boom boss here. There's not much I can do about it. I don't have a fizzle. Makes things tough. They're in fatigue though, so it's like a little weird. I got their Jim Raynor though, so... See, please don't hit my Jimmy. Okay, that's fine.
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombardment.
So they're already taking fatigue, but like I'm gonna lose the rest of my deck. I probably get one more hydration station. It's actually quite close here. Our TNT didn't kill their snapshot, which is bad. Oh, and their freaking ham here is bad as well for us. Let's see if they delete the right deck here. I lost both my hydration stations. It's probably a loss. Maybe not though. I don't know.
Fresh out of cards.
Nah, it's probably a loss here. Ooh, that's bad. Well, I can steal this jerkwad, I guess. I don't know.
You want a piece of me, boy? Bring it! Bring it! Commencing bombardment. Operation.
I have the hero power though, so they don't, so that might win it, right? And I'm more health than them. We'll see. So they have a sleep Garrosh gift, and they have this. I could have stolen their 3/4 to make this worse, but why not the what? I mean, I stole their big ship, right? Seems good play. Or they have sleeping Garrosh gift. They can go Brawl here. It's like Brawl is a good play, but then they have to deal with the fact I go hero power every turn, and they don't have that, so I probably win eventually. Very close game. You win for sure. I mean, if I didn't have hero power, I could lose. I would lose here. Like the fact that if they had hero power and they didn't, because they have another launch and a clear, like they would win here. So it's really, see what they're doing here. They're going for the Brawl, and then they get the launch, and it still might be close. Like I'm taking slightly more fatigue, and they got like they needed their 3/4 to live there, and it didn't. So I think their only card is this now. So looks like a very convincing win here.
You want a piece of me, boy?
You just can't get through a taunt per turn. Very close game.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
You have played smarter? Yeah, I mean, it's actually quite close on Boom Boss hits. If I'd hit their fizzle snapshot, it would have been an easy win. But love the Shami deck from yesterday. Nice.
Liberation.
Yeah, the Shaman deck is really good.
Cruiser operational.
Liberation is at hand.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Raven online.
And smell the flowers.
I feel so liberated. I mean, yeah, I don't know, chat. Chat, I've never really felt addicted to Hearthstone as someone who plays it for a living, which is weird. Like, you know, like addiction is like when it destroys your life. I've never felt that with Hearthstone. I've always felt it's enriched my life. Where like Path of Exile and Diablo 2 have like multiple times been like, just like, you know, I get to a point where I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, why do I care about like getting more divine orbs or exalted when they were cool? Like, what is this? How is this improving my life? Like, I literally don't know.
Too soon.
I do get paid now. That is a nice perk. I recommend it. Chat, if you could figure out a way, but you also have to talk to chat, which almost makes it not worth it.
I should eat you.
Liberation.
I mean, chat is so great. Chat is actually chat. Let's get over. I mean, chat's like Reddit, where even like there are a whole bunch of like there's a whole range, right? So you remember the highs and the lows, you remember the best chatters, and you remember like the worst chatters. Chat, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about that other person in chat. All right.
Annihilation commencing.
I'm having that problem with Pat. Yeah, it's a very interesting problem. I think sometimes it'd be more fun if I just got good at like speed running, trying to like try to get to like through acts in less than 6 hours could be like a cool goal.
Engine screaming.
Do I ever just launch now? I think I'm just gonna launch now. Dude, you just launch once in this matchup and it's just over, dude. But look at this bullshit. Like, chat, how is what I just did legal? Like, it's turn 6, I have this, I can launch again. Art really made for speedrunning for RPG like Dark Souls. Yeah, I think in like Path you really have to set your goals. I'm playing Pox League right now, and my goal is to see how fast I can get to kill the pinnacle bosses, and just call it quits. But yeah, I find like I like getting my character to like a 20 divine build. Getting super rich. The problem is like if I want to get super rich, I have to either grind or like exploit, like figure out ways to exploit the market. Exploiting the market for me is the easiest way to get super rich in Path.
Let's make it count.
Do what Elon did? Yeah. Chad, you ever feel like, you know, we all like shit on Elon? And then I realized like he has like $500 billion. It's like, and then you're like, maybe the secret to being successful in life is being the kind of person that would just pay for their Path of Exile account and then go on a podcast and be like, actually, I'm great at Path of Exile. It's like, so touching this one. I still have $100 billion. That's not how math works, Kirk. But yeah. Writing his Twitter. I think he writes his own Twitter posts in their lives. Chat, I don't know. Chat, if I were gonna sell out, my favorite tech billionaire is definitely Jeff Bezos. Like, I feel like Jeff Bezos, like I feel like he has like the guy that has self-esteem. Like Jeff Bezos seems to like himself and not like care about my opinion, which I kind of deeply respect, you know? And he gave me Twitch Prime, so, you know, if a few of his employees have to pee in a water bottle, you know? But at least he's not cheating in Path of Exile, right? That's the ultimate sin. Here's a feat. He goes high tea. He's like, he didn't do high tea most of his life though. He like quit Amazon. He's got some like a new wife. He's doing tea. He's out partying. He's going to space. Like he like got all the buddies. Like now I'm gonna enjoy my 50s. And he does, you know, it seems like he's having a good time, you know. I looked up at his wife. His wife's very accomplished. Like she's like some like I don't know. Apparently they were good friends before. I did label my so. After that, I realized it's Haley Richard Tadach, yeah. Yeah. It's actually like, if I think of somebody who like turned around his reputation like so badly, because people thought he was really cool. Like, I thought he was cool, you know? I bought the hype. You know, he was very, very likable, you know? He like had his like crazy theories about like simulation, which, you know, like were like who just him saying stuff, but people found him interesting, you know. But yeah, yeah, I think it's actually an interesting skill of like surviving social media. I mean, my Twitter posts are generally like I'm more careful about like I just doing these like stream of consciousness stuff. I even, you know, like I feel like Twitter is like it's I don't know, like it's yeah. I don't respect it. Yeah, like I used to think, oh, we're gonna have this like great world on Mars, and now I think it's like, oh, is he's gonna have like a bunch of like indentured servitudes where we're all in like hyper debt, and like I'm forced to go to Mars to pay my bills, and then I have to work in the Mars mines. This is like the plot of a book I read, basically. So it's Did you ever read Red Rising? It's like it's basically like this what happens. It's like. Did anyone read like the Red Rising and this? That book series? I thought it was like really, really good. Does anyone read the same books I have? No, what chat? It's kind of like the Hunger Games, the first one by Pierce Brown. I thought they were gonna make it a movie, but they never did. It's actually would be a great movie. Let's see. I'll tell you, there's no Red Rising TV series. Feels bad, man. Dude, I saw Kanye went off the deep end, dude. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard for me to say like Elon's crazy because like whatever he's doing seems to be working. His net worth just keeps going up, you know? Like I mean he's like you know. Remember like these people used to compare him to Iron Man. Remember like Iron Man was a bad guy at the beginning of the movie and then like he changed, right? But like his company was like I read the first Red Rising. I thought it was really good. The second one is amazing. The second one is amazing. The third one's a little confusing. The second one is so freaking good. It's like action packed. It's like it's so good.
Death. Bow before me, mortals.
And it's just like really good world building, you know?
One dose solves any problem.
I'll check them out. You Are Young. They only came out 10 years ago. Yeah. I read a lot in the last, like, so between 22 and 29, I read a lot. And then I started playing Hearthstone and I stopped reading. But it's like I couldn't play video games, so I had to read. Lame, right? Because of my hands. Elon lives for, dude, he does. I mean, to be honest, like, he's the thing to talk about, you know? I'm American. It seems like I'm not American because I'm playing Hearthstone on the Super Bowl, but I am American. Yeah, but it's really good, Xandark. If you wanna read a book, so to give you the first one. Oh, I have one. Oh wow, that was easy. Chat, rank 10. Let's go. Why am I taking a screenshot here? Like it matters. Yeah, so like apparently like I didn't realize the first time I read it because I was like, it's all like Red Rising is all about like political science, kind of. I think the writer wrote it. I could reread it, but it's really good. The first two are really good. I tried to read the fourth one and I didn't like it. The Morning Star, like there's okay. I wonder if I should give the fourth one another chance. The fourth book, I didn't think it was as good, but it's got like good reviews. I just didn't, for some reason I couldn't get into the fourth one. And I'd forgotten, like, I feel like the fourth one took place at a different time. What a book. Hard to get through in multiple ways. Yeah, that's kind of what And what I liked about the first three books is like I have a hard time dealing with like books with lots of characters. It's something I really struggle with. So yeah, I never took poli-sci, but I watched CGB Grey. You guys ever watched that guy? I watched CGB Grey, and he had this video called Rules for Rulers, and then I read this book called like The Dictator's Handbook. I don't know if you ever see that. It's really interesting. And then I basically took away like, how do I run my stream like a dictator? How do I squash rebellions and maintain order? I love Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones was really good. Like the same thing. Like Game of Thrones is really all politics but like I didn't read the books. I like the books. I could go back and read the books now, but I don't know. I just Game of Thrones is too many characters that like without the TV show it's too hard for me. Like I'm too dumb. I only was able to read. I read the Lord of the Rings books after I watched the movies because I knew all the character names and the books were really good. But like I tried to read like the Fellowship or the Ring and I couldn't get through it because it's just like Legolas, Gandalf, like, you know, a million like like just a million names. Like what is this name? All right, like who is this? I don't get it. All right.
I love Harry.
Yeah. He's not gonna release the last two, yeah. Chad, the ending of Game of Thrones was so bad that I couldn't even finish it, and I just like looked up what happened on television, on the internet, because it was like so painful to watch. Like, no, not the Viper, bro.
Everything is a filter. Keep on panning.
This sucks. Do I have to VOD this jerkwad so that I don't lose? I'm not going to.
My mana is too low.
Maybe I should have. I don't know. Yeah, because of the ending. Yeah, it is actually interesting. Like, think about, like, I kind of respect, like, I know Jerry Seinfeld got offered like an absurd amount of money to keep, like, make another season of Seinfeld, and he turned it down. And in the short run, that looked like a really, like, financially bad decision. But like, his show is just such a like, he's kind of sick of it, and he doesn't think he's gonna make more good show, and it's like, he's got yeah, Dave Chappelle too, right? Like, you know, you could make your
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Operation.
bad. I don't really want to brawl here. What do I do? Let's
Take the battle
freeze.
center, and I take the crown.
Wait, what? Shield block in the starting hand is usually bait, Ryan. Usually bait. It's 2 mana cycle, and you'd rather look for Starport in general, and on coin you'd rather coin out New Heights or Liftoff. Those are so keeping shield block is usually incorrect because like the payoff. So
I'm not rooting for you.
yeah, sometimes I do keep it, which might be incorrect. I'm not 100% sure, but it's usually bait play. I think there are theoretical situations it might be right when you have like
belong to a brown species. Enemy finding.
Chat, did you see? Chat, did you see they're renaming to Gulf of America? I just see it. I saw that.
Enemy finding.
I don't know. I don't mind. We can talk about politics as long as it's fun. That's my attitude. Oh, that sucks.
Perfection.
Enemy finding.
I'm kind of getting wrecked here.
Here's some findings.
I found a sea urchin.
Here's some findings.
Getting wrecked here. We can draw Ceaseless Expanse. I don't know.
Here's some findings.
Bro, they have infinite value with this idiot Xander.
I moves quickly.
Shaking us stir.
I think I have to hit Brawl or Ceaseless. Ceaseless also works. Does it not show me the Ceaseless counter in my deck? It's annoying. Ugh. What's in my snapshot? I have a Brawl in my snapshot. It is my fourth card. You know what I do here, actually?
Combatant center, and
Give me a free turn. It's kind of good, right?
Ready to plunder.
I'm not rooting for you.
Wait, crap, chat. I was supposed to not let the wrong thing in the trade. Oh crap.
Here I come.
Is my Rogue YouTube video a bait deck? No, Rogue is decent. We're seeing it play. It's not the strongest deck, but it is a tier 2 deck. So yeah, I mean so yeah, there are lots of lists with 60. There's lots of good like lists that are hitting 60%. I'm seeing play with it at top 100. I had a positive win rate with it, despite not playing it well. So it didn't feel like a broken deck, but I think it's good. That's the short answer. You know, like I said, tier 2. I don't think it's tier 1. Tier 2 means above 50%. So I think tier 2 is like a good player can generally get to the top 20 legend and has a hard time past that. Our deck is also tier 2 right now. Rogue has a similar win rate to this deck, by the way. So if you're wondering. Chat.
Ragnaros versus Morgul.
Go before me, mortals!
In the rear with the gear.
Chat one second.
Such choices.
I mean, I don't know.
Stop and smell the flowers.
You won't find fine magically aged seeds.
I love ice.
Magically aged, blah blah blah.
Such choices. There's always room for dessert.
I don't know if that trade's correct, but I could just go MC Tech sometimes next turn if they play something. But
Battle cruiser operation.
son of a 3/3 living.
Liberation at hand.
Wow, what a trash turn. I was gonna go fizzle there, but I think this is better now. I did a bloodlust. 12 plus 3. Nope, I am not. This is bad. Holy 1 health, chat. Alright, what do I do here, dude? I kind of think, you know what I think I do is I hope they don't have another bloodlust, and I just gain 15 life. That's what I'm gonna do here. Like, they don't really have any presence. I think I dead a bit, but it seems good. What do you think, chat? Son of a second! This was unfortunate, chat. So Chad, I was thinking about I need to do some stuff. I think I'm probably got like a 5 hours in me today.
Keep on panning.
Probably got 5 hours of streaming in me today. I say, but I think I might want to see if I can watch like the new Wallace and Gromit. What should I do in my spare time, chat? Like, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Maybe I'll play some Path of Exile. What else could I do? Hearthstone. Play some Hearthstone off stream. Dude, watch the Super Bowl. Find a girlfriend, dude. That's what I don't know. Chad, do you ever experience this? Okay, I know Chad is not going to relate to this at all. I'll go through months where I feel like I have no ability to like sexually connect with anybody. Like it's like a me thing. Like I just don't have that energy, and then all of a sudden I'll be like, I don't know. It's like I'm ovulating, but as a man, and all of a sudden like I just meeting women everywhere. Right? Does anyone relate to that? Like, you know? It's called being a boomer. It actually happens to me and I have no idea why. It's happened to me so many times. Like you go from like having like no dates to like 4 girls hitting you up and then you go back to being lonely. It's like, it's weird. You're just like me. Chad, maybe it's the T levels, yeah.
Ragnaros versus Terran.
Your past has brought you here.
Go before me, mortals.
Play Hearthstone.
Keep on panning.
Ever played? I played the pheromones, dude. It might be, dude. Chad, you know, I always like. I wonder how much pheromones are like affecting. You know, like sometimes you're into somebody and you have no. You ever into somebody you don't know why, and then there's someone else like you feel like you should be into, like, and you're not. I don't know. Chat, dude, I tell these things in chats like we can't relate. We've never left the house. Or it's like I've been married for 20 years, so it's like that seems to be most of my chat. That's true, Indivik. With their pheromones, that might be true. I've seen some like studies on like what like the most things that like influence your choice, and like I've heard smell is like number 2.
Keep on panning.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Liberation.
It's pheromones when you should be into them, but you're not. Yeah. Dude, what's worse is like, okay, when you have someone and you know, like logically, it's like not a good match. Like you have value differences and like the stuff, but the pheromones are so good, you know? It's really that you're just trying to make it work, you know? Wait, it's oh, it's unfair modes when you should be into them and you're not. I thought, okay. Sounds like a crack addict, dude. Anyways. Whatever, chat. You know what? We do double this here. Get this down before they can go, It's unfair
There's
mode.
simply nothing I can do.
I don't know. But yeah. Son of a liftoff. They don't trade off my Arcanites. It like looks like they really want to go coin Amanthul here, right? Like it's real sketchy to not trade them off here. I feel like you know. But what am I supposed to do? But it feels clunky. Control Warrior, I think, is I'd really, dude, this is such a I have Amanthul play, and it's like, well, I can't do anything to stop it. It's so frustrating. So I could get 2 concussive shells and clear off one of my own 3/4s. That might be the play. I think if I had 1 more mana, chat. All right, wait. Oh wait, I've already used 1 concussive shell. It doesn't even work. Oh, this is so frustrating, chat. Wait. Is there any way I can go trade concussive? I don't know. I'm effed here. I'm not effed, but like I just sucks losing my It sucks losing both of these. Like it just screams Amanthul this play, and there's just nothing I can do to stop it. You know. I can go trade like Starport. I can't. These 1/3s are brutal. I guess I might as well just like unload now.
Ready for dust off.
Cruiser operational.
Oh no! How? Why did I play around it? Of only the blue, 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 blue. Can't Amanthul after you launch. That is true, dude. That is true.
A world cleansed of evil.
Wonder how soon I launch now. They already took one of my guys too. I mean, now I don't know. I don't know how I win this game other than just like they only have 5 dragons here, so. Drawing mind control tech would be great here. Let's see if they, yeah, because then I could steal this, and then I could duplicate. I don't know, but anyways.
Keep on batting.
MC tech. I'll probably just YOLO brawl here. It's like a good brawl. Yeah. Just gotta hope Amanthul doesn't live.
Auto turret engage.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Strap in.
They can't duel and kill EX, yeah. Dude, optimistic. Wait, no! Okay. Whew. Okay, optimistic pocket here.
My hand is full.
rooted in my rage is not bound by size.
Bro, I'm getting wrecked here. I don't know what to do here. Do I have to launch here? I might have to launch. It's probably a launch here. I could double launch here. Maybe it's double launch. I kind of think it's double launch.
Cruiser operation.
Bro, I didn't get...
Let's make it count.
Okay, I got brushed on the second one.
Clock's ticking.
And lifesteal, let's go, dude.
Commencing bombardment.
Premature? No, I literally have gotten all the parts. They stole all my other parts, so... Chad, I'm surprised. Chad, I'm realizing like the fact that the stream's still popping on the Super Bowl means how little of my audience watches football.
It is finished.
Nice.
You win.
They play watch, yeah. Wait, not watching in protest? Wait, is there some controversy? Chat, I kind of stopped keeping track of controversies in society. There's just too many for me to think about now. I feel like the original controversies were less common, but now they're just everywhere. I don't watch the support megacorps. Dude, like, how do you not support mega corporations in society? You know how? By supporting your honest, hardworking local Hearthstone streamers. Twitch Prime, please.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Hyping up drama forever, yeah, dude. Local stream. I'm local in that, like, I'm on the planet Earth, right? Because Twitch is gonna be an interspace platform, all right?
Ready for
I just like saying local because it makes it seem like better.
Operation.
Ready for dust off.
Ready to plunder.
Liberation.
Should I become a meme coin trader? So what do you
Keep
guys think
on
about
panning.
meme coins? I feel like they're exactly like they're just like what you know like baseball cards when I was a kid. It's like something that probably won't be worth anything, but like everyone's just joining the hype, you know? Exactly. Pocket gets it. Yeah. Like part of me is like I'd rather gamble like with meme coins than with the actual casino, but I don't gamble in general, so torches and pitchforks. Dude, that is a good investment, Sarah J.
Sit down and out.
Torches and pitchforks are gonna be like booming any day now.
Liberation.
Stop and smell the flower.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Yeah. Chad, I'm gonna make a no hands coin and you're gonna be able to buy like over explains with it, so it'll be tied to real value. Alright? But it'd be interesting if like you buy no hands coin now and then the stream becomes huge. And like over explaining becomes worth tens of thousands of dollars, but you bought it early. No.
Too soon.
Like it'll be tied to something of objective value, over explains, which makes it, when you think about it, it's like
Keep
more
on
valuable
panning.
than the dollar, like, you know. Oh, I want to go Arcanite and Greed here so badly, chat. Oh, the greedy within. This is probably... Chat, this play is so freaking greedy, but like, I feel like I need it. But I can do double launch next turn. This play was... This is like, no way this play was correct. But it's what I did, chat. Coin tied to real value. Can you fix the green screen, or is it messed up? Let me see. Wait, what's wrong with my green screen's all weird. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to fix it. Let me. I think I see what might be happening. Let's see if it's better now. It does look good now. Dead chat or still alive? Dead chat. Right. It's time to duel. See if I die to Archon OTK here. Cause all that Jack is true level of it. I am Spanish and I don't understand English as much, but the numbers do. Wait, I have a question. What are the highest stacks can be made or had in a highest stacks? He means high stakes? What does that mean, Darkar? He lost it. Chat, I'm going insane. Chat, my greatest fear is that my greatest fear is that I'll get like socialized by my own Twitch chat, and then I'll go out in the real world and people will be like, this guy is crazy, and then I'll be done for. Did they just rope this lethal? Bro, they did rope it. How hard was this lethal to find? I guess you had to catch it. Bro.
Ragnaros versus VO7 TRON.
Bow before me, mortals! And this is to go even further beyond!
This ship would fall apart without me.
Wait, chat, what are we talking about? Chat, did we get some relationship drama? So, wait, okay, what happened? Dude. Can I ask you opinion on relationships? Sure, chat. I love giving, so I got lost in my relationship. I have no feelings, but my partner still loves me. What should I do? I tried everything be like years likes this. Ooh. I know what I do in this situation historically, but I'm ruthless in these kind of situations. It's
Online.
I mean,
Let the Badlands burn.
no hard gamer. It's just like, I don't know. It's do you want to spend your life? Come on, tell your opinion. So spending your life with someone that you're not happy with, and the longer you wait, the more it's painful. Every time in these situations, not necessarily this, where you like wait a long time, where you know something, you know this is killing you, all right, and you wait, and you like. But I what I do is I do the thing of
Cruiser operation.
like I need to be 100% sure, so I don't like do the classic like what guys do is they break up with their girlfriend and then like 2 months later they're like, oh, I'm lonely, and then they like text their girlfriend. It's a shitty thing to do, all right? So it's like I kind of think if you be like, if you break up with someone, you're gonna be miserable for like 6 months, all right? You know, and you're gonna be like, why didn't I just stay with this person? So you have to like really believe like this is not the person for me, like, and you have to be willing to like go into suffering, which is the life of being single, all right? You have to go into suffering, all right? So you better, because it's not going to be like for the first little bit you're like, oh, I get more time to play video games now, and then eventually you're like, oh wait, I have nothing to do but play video games now, all right? So that's like just like, you know, but if you know you won't be happy with your partner long term, and I think like part of it's like, you know, imagine like this is the issue if you get like, you just start dating someone and they're like, what do you think? Like no one knows in the early stages, right? Like that's the why you date. See like, okay, could this work in theory, right? That's why it's weird when people put too much pressure on in the early stages. You know, it's like the early stages are like, let's try each other out, right? Let's hang out. Let's see if this feels right or if this is like, you know, not working, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I mean, but Chet, I remember I've always been kind of ruthless on like rejecting people. I remember in 5th grade, this girl called me up and she liked me and I didn't like her. And my mom gives me the phone and I'm like, I don't like you, stop calling me. It was pretty ruthless. And I've done like stuff like that, but you know, it was it's pretty ruthless. Wait, shit, am I getting wrecked here? Do I need to launch so that I don't die here? I might need to launch here. Wait, crap. I need to launch and get like lifesteal or I'm gonna die.
I could.
Liberation.
Raven online.
I think I'd rather have quadruple, yeah, quadruple ravens because I want to get lifesteal rush here, right? I guess I could deal 6 my own guy here. Is that ever worth it? It might be worth it. Yeah, it is worth it. Let's do it. Okay, I get rush. Wait, this is the. Well, this is the problem with this play, but it's still kind of good. Look kind of sketchy though. I don't know. I mean, you care about your partner, right? So like the suffering, I think you have to think about is like if you stay with somebody for another year and break up with them, you know, or like are you gonna spend your whole life like that? You know, that's the way I look at it. Spend your whole life like just being with someone because they, yeah, you know.
This ship would fall apart.
Chat, this is unqualified relationship advice. That's what they asked for, alright? That's what the internet is all about, okay? I don't know. But I think, yeah. Yeah, dude. About desire. I don't know. Chat, I already did everything you said. Chat, I go on Reddit a lot and like read like relationship stuff and like the algorithm is like learned. It's basically like everything I read is like, oh, we have the perfect relationship. Just obvious thing that makes it not the perfect relationship. There's like a billion Reddit posts like that.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Yeah, you gotta break up.
Engine 3.
Yeah, hopefully they don't run mind control tech. Tomorrow is breakup day. Dude, it is hard to do Valentine's Day if you don't like feel like you love your partner anymore. Yeah.
Battle cruiser operation.
I don't know. But you feel like this, yeah. I think that's the big thing is like once you go back, right? About breaking, how can I not feel? Well, you how do you not feel guilty about breaking your heart? You're supposed to feel guilty. You're hurting the person, right? You're hurting the person immensely. You built this bond with somebody, and then you're ending it, right? Like you're supposed to feel guilty. You know, like. You know what I mean? Like you're trying to avoid it. Like you have to suffer for your sins effectively, you know? But it's like like you're trying to, you know. Anyways, chat. Yeah, but I do think you're supposed to feel a little guilty. Like, I really do. Like, it's not natural to just be like, oh, no big deal. Dude, okay, okay, Chad, I've had a lot of sketchy roommates, all right? I had this sociopath. I've had like, there's a guy, like a sociopath roommate. And he like lived with his girlfriend for 5 years, and he just breaks up with her, and like gets like, and you could just tell like he felt zero guilt, like he just didn't like this, and she was like distraught, and he even has this like, oh, like, you know, he just is he was a sketchy person, but he was like very like charming and cutting. It really helps. Yeah, it's you know, I don't like it's good to talk about things, you know. Sometimes, you know, you can't. Sometimes you need Twitch chat to talk about stuff, right? So I think I just want to go boom boss here and trying to like. I'm kind of jealous of those people, but they are awful. They have their own disadvantages, Pocket. So I don't know. It's I'm trying to think, like, Chad, what do you think the big problems of like people, because usually like they've also gotten smart about it, you know, but like people who are kind of like I don't know. I feel like I feel like I'm kind in certain situations and ruthless in others. Like I'm ruthless in competition. Like I have this thought, like when I'm playing someone in Hearthstone, sometimes I know like if I beat them, I destroy their dream. Like they have a dream to be this Hearthstone player, and I beat them and I destroyed their dream. Like I might have locked them out of GM, right? But I just have to be like, you know, it's me or them. Somebody's got to die. It's gonna be them, you know. That's the way I look at it sometimes. There's gots to go. That's just competition. It is competition. So that's what I mean. There are certain things, areas where we've accepted like, oh, it's okay to be like ruthless. And there's certain areas in society where we haven't accepted it. So we kind of accept in competitions, it's, you know, it's one person's going to win and one person's going to lose. And we're kind of okay with that, right? But we're not okay with that with everything. But like the end of, like, I kind of feel like my empathy doesn't just know, like, I've had to train myself on that, because it's not like my empathy understands, like my empathy sees the suffering and understands the suffering, because I know that suffering, like I know how intense it is, but I know I just have to do it, you know. It's hard for me. Wow, great if my opponents are mentally crushed. Entering it knows it's a possibility. Well, I've used that logic, but my emotions don't necessarily understand that, right? you know, same thing as someone like chat. Let's say somebody, your significant other breaks up with you, right? And they start dating someone like they know, but they didn't cheat on you, right? They didn't cheat on you, didn't break any of the rules, but they break up with you. Are you gonna be like, well, good for them, you know, you win some, you lose some? Like, no, you're gonna be like, F that person, right? How dare they? You know, even though like they didn't really do anything wrong, it still just hurts, you know? My Dedge. Son of a Dedge shit. I mean, and like lots of people have taken it personally. I'm not gonna tell you names, but big names that I beat in tournaments have like BM'd me in chat after I say GG, after we play, and say I didn't deserve to win. Like I've had lots of, I could think of 3 different times it's happened. And you know, they didn't have the right attitude, you know? I'm not gonna expose them, you know? But like, you know, they didn't think, well, you know, that's it. It's life or death out there. Like it's life or death, and somebody's gonna die, all right? Like, and it's a big deal, and you don't have this like, oh well, I guess like it's ruthless, all right? So, did you deserve to win? See, even that's the thing of like deserve. You know, I deserve to win because I won the game. I won the rules. That's how it works. The stronger player doesn't always win. The player with the better lineup doesn't always win, right? Did I beat you in a tournament, Pocket? I think I did beat you one time in a Masters Tour. If I've agreed a loss, that's the right thing to do, all right? You know, that's my whole point, is rationally we might understand that this is competition and somebody's gonna win and somebody lose and it's brutal, but like emotionally that we might not feel that. Like emotionally, like we hate this person, you know? Our hand's pretty insane here, actually. In that moment, I hate them, yeah. So I mean, that's kind of like sometimes in competition. Like in competition, I sometimes feel empathy for my opponent as I destroy them. But I have to shove that belief away and be like, no, somebody's gonna die, all right? Bro.
Engine screaming.
Nice man, I just never saw it. Yeah, I have actually made a lot of friends in the community by when I lose being a good sport. I think I'm actually a very good loser in general. So like, I think, you know, I remember I played, like, I played Xerios, and we had a very close match, and I barely lost, and it was on stream. But like, I complimented him, and he deserved it. Like, he played great. But I played great too, but like, only one of us could win. And then like, I feel like we kind of had like a mutual respect from that. Where if I had been like, ooh, you didn't deserve to win, even though it was super close, like, either of us could have won. Like, that would have been, so like, those kind of things I think matter a lot to me. Oh, shit, this is bad.
Liberation is at hand.
Raven online.
Ooh, chat, do you launch here? I feel like I have to launch. So chat, do you kill off your own Liberator or kill off your own Raven here? I think I kill off my own Liberator because I can get poison.
Such choices.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Poison? Oh, terrible hits, chat. But whatever. Clark, thank you for the raid, welcome, buddy. After beating you. Dude, it is reverse. It is ruthless. So... But yeah, there's that ruthlessness of competition that you just have to like. So that's what I mean. Where like sometimes we kind of I forgot how did we get on this topic of just like sometimes I have that attitude and like there's just some things of like that are cool about life and that I just sort of emotionally accept in general, but like accepting them doesn't make them less cruel. It just kind of, you know. Do I ever do I steal their sea giant here? Actually, stealing the sea giant's nice. They overdraw. Let's do that.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
It's 2 mana in my hand.
Auto turret engaged.
My girlfriend 1 year ago because we didn't feel like we were meant for each other, but we remained friends. Very happy for her. Doesn't always feel awful. I think that's a good sign that it was the right breakup, Priest Main, right? I mean, I think sometimes people are just like, but, you know.
Get in my belly! Come on!
I kind of want to ramp for Ankyliex here.
Get in my belly! Come on! I'm not rooting for you!
Oh yeah, so we were saying like, yeah, I do feel, yeah. I was talking to my dad about like this kind of idea. It's kind of like, sometimes you have to destroy your opponent even though you like them. I was talking about like if you have a tiger rampaging your town, you know, killing people. But like you like tigers, they're beautiful creatures, but that tiger's gotta go, you know? But it's still kind of sad, you know? I mean, Pocket, you won it all, which is something that, you know, everybody loses eventually, except for you and just like 7 other people who won it all, right? So most of us have to cope with losing eventually, you know? I've won it all 2 times if you count tournaments. I've won it all a lot of GM weeks, but then I didn't win playoffs, so.
Let's make it count.
Understand.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Unless you face weapon rogue, then it's not okay. I wonder if I should have hero powered there instead to play.
These could belong to a brand new
Then you're a
species.
loser.
Who could put a
No one wants to be a loser. I mean, I think that that's the winning, losing. One of the most important things for winning in the long run is losing in the short run. Like, go listen to any massively successful person, and they have stories of them failing and losing, and like their life not going well. You know, it's so common. And I think it's so common because that's like reality. It's like we have to mess up to get to acquire mastery. Bro, this sucks. By the way, it's 1-2. Oh god, can't really afford the boom boss here. God. I don't know what to do here. This is very bad. Wait, you know what? Let's just brawl. See if I can kill both of these. 1 and 3. Son of a. He's never taken an L in his life. Yeah. I don't know. I do think you can't really trust rappers on that kind of stuff. Do you guys hear about like the 50 Cent case where like 50 Cent had declared bankruptcy, and then like in court they brought up all these like pictures of him like being showy off with money, and then he said like, yeah, I have to do this as part of my brand image, which is kind of actually true. I could see cutting Brawl. I wonder if VS will tell me what list to play next week. Chat, I have taken many L's because I play an RNG based game, but I've never made a mistake though. It's just been perfect play since the beginning. But RNG sucks, so. Don't like totems? I don't really like totems. I don't know what's optimal though. Let's see if I go cards and I go warrior and I go drawn win rate. MC Tech has a really good drawn win rate. Brawl has a really good drawn win rate. The stats say Brawl is good in the current meta. I'm looking at HS replay. So if we look at so let's go to cards. And let's go. All right. Oh, it likes Exidar. That's surprising. So let's see. And where are the totems? So totem is pretty far down, right? So you can see totem is like, are there any cards that I run in my deck before totem? No, dude. You see, look how far this goes down, right? So a lot of cards are better than totem. Totems basically don't perform that well. Statistically, that's what we looked at. But I don't know. Like, there's also the interesting thing of, do you run Brawl or do you run Hostile Evader? I'm running Brawls. Stats say Brawl's better. See if we look at Legend, see if there's any big changes. Yeah, Brawl's even better at Legend. Look at that. Second best card in the deck. Where Hostile Invader not as good. Yeah. People are in Quality Insurance. And there's Needle Rock Totem. Not performing great. So I don't really know. Like, I haven't played with Needle Rock Totems lately. One of the big things is we don't have a good turn. We have Starport for a great turn 2 play. In the past, you didn't have a great turn 2 play. So Needle Rock Totem was better, and going coin Needle Rock was like kind of reasonable. But like now we don't, I think, really it's like an opportunity cards thing, but so. Yeah. Work entire VIP section out to jaw rule concerts be performing to no one. Yeah. As a poker player, I can say RNG really sucks, yeah. So often with this warrior list, I've beat Kill Jaden over 50% of the time. But you have to know how to use tempo well, like in a tempo push. But I've literally gotten my opponents got into 10-10 demons and I pulled off a win, and they had like 70 life. So what's hard to beat is when they go Boom Boss and they go Kill Jaden. That is tough to beat both of those together. If you, oh, here we go. Chad, look at that freaking capped impact score. I don't even know what that means, but it looks good. Definitely good. I mean, I think it's worth it in the mirror. But like, I don't feel like I can't win the mirror without Kill Jaden, and I feel like it's bad in everything other situation. Loser experience, like a baby like mine. Yeah. I was talking with Monsanto, and he's learning poker, and he wanted to learn quickly, so he had the mentality, which I really agreed with, which was like try to fail as fast as possible, which I think was a really good mentality, where he's like, I'm going to have to fail a lot because I am behind, so if I fail quickly, but I think with poker has the failing is a lot more expensive in poker than it is in Hearthstone. I think that's actually why people can get really good at Hearthstone very quickly, is because it's cheap, basically. It's cheap to do. You could do that. What if? Then I would have that, Briank. What if chat decided that, you know, by having their kid go to college wasn't that important, and instead they wanted to donate all that money to their favorite streamer?
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
He won his first Master 2 he played. Yeah, I mean, I think it's also a thing of like, sometimes you're really good mechanically, but you haven't sorted out like, and also like the Worlds wasn't his meta. Like, you know what I mean? Like, he's such a combo player and like such a like highly technical dex meta, you know? So like, it's hard for it didn't, you know, play to his strength, right?
Weapons prime.
And like,
Weapons prime. Weapons prime. Weapons prime. Weapons prime. Ready to plunder.
I mean, that's what you have to be able to, right? But like, it's hard. Like, if you're in the tops, like the world, you're playing against the best players, best players in the world who are on top of their game, and every edge counts, right? So, you know, if all of a sudden you're 3% worse because it's not your meta, that's like, that matters, you know. That's not like, oh, just be better. Like, you know, like it's hard to be better, you know. We're human beings. You know, it's let's just brawl here. I feel like he talks about money. I'm trying to pay my bills, alright? Wonder if I was supposed to trade to proc bait and switch.
These could belong to a brand new
A
species.
nervous wreck. I could see that, yeah.
Here's a finding.
The moment is upon us.
Here's a finding.
Shucks.
Here's a finding.
Bro, just immediately redevelops. Chat, maybe this is a Bob Freezy boy here. What do you think, chat?
Is upon us.
I mean, yeah, I think it is Bob Freezy boy, and then I can go brawl the next turn.
I have no time for games.
Here's a finding.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Here's a finding.
Binding. Getting binding. I'm not rooting for you. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Son of a... I knew this was coming, but what was I supposed to do?
My hand is full.
Well, it's Frost Nova with a body that can also do something else, right? It's not just Frost Nova. Chat, dude, how is the stream still popping during the Super Bowl? Dude, I didn't expect this. Chat, I'm a little shocked. I'm finally getting a little burnt out. I need to, yeah, I think I'm not gonna be streaming a lot starting next weekend. Chat, I'm realizing I need to cater to my European audience as much. I wonder how much, like, wait, son of it, wait, what? Wait, is freezing trap in the thing here? Wait, does it tell me? Oh, did they play a secret here? Does it tell me, like, did they play a secret from their hand that they got? So I think I can rush this into the 5-4, right? Because they played it from their hand, not from the discover. So the Hearthstone players don't play sports. I'm just happy. My mom's always trying to get me to watch sports. Not because she likes sports, but she just, like, feels like I'm supposed to be watching sports. Like it's what a good citizen does. And I'm like, I don't know. like a good American watches football and, like, cares about their alma mater and is like, you know, I'm supposed to do. And I'm like, Mom, I'm busy playing video games all day. All right. Beer, sports, shotguns, and cars. Yeah, that's what I'm supposed to care about, chat. I think it's a wrap, but hopefully 411 doesn't live. Just AI summaries, yeah. Good evening.
Everything is a melting pot.
What happened to Meatspin? Wait, did Theo play on Zeddy's account, or did he just, like, give him advice? Wait, son of a taking damage here. Oof. Wait, ooh. Chad, do you launch here? Okay, I can launch into... Okay, actually, I do launch. Here's the play.
Raven online.
I think I need to survive at all costs here.
Such choices.
Wait, whoops.
An error. I have seen creation.
I didn't have to hit my own guy there. So I'm going ceaseless anyways, so I could have done 2 damage to their face, but whatever. Alright, here we go. They just gained a lot of life there, though.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Wait, if they get Steely Boy, I'm just dead here. Son of a gun.
Here's finding.
Woohoo! The dodging it, the dodging the lethal's hands gamer.
Here's finding.
Wait, you didn't get it? Did chat make a joke that I didn't get? They were in Discord. Did for Meatman and Imposters. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that's like probably.
No time for games.
Wait, like, I mean, is co-oping is. So like co-oping is generally allowed, right? Like they don't have an anti-co-oping. I don't exactly understand.
Destruction.
Maybe your order is incorrect and you're supposed to kill your starship. That might have been correct. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I didn't get punished. I didn't think about the Gripta. Then I could have also gotten like the rush lifesteal tip element too, right? But
Let's make it count.
this might be dumb. Did I not get rush or lifesteal? Rush here? I did not get rush. Son of a gun, shit.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Bro.
Battle cruiser operation.
Yeah, I did miss 2 armor. Wait, I should have just gone hydration station there. Why didn't I do that? Chat, I'm panicking for no reason. Alright, NoHandsGamer over here. That was just bad play. Like, getting on Killiax was way better.
Shaking a stir.
Yeah, it's because Pocket's watching. The pressure, chat. I can't handle it. Bro.
Engaging TC-130. Get to this locator.
Battle cruiser operation.
Here I come, ready or not.
Without this game, yeah, the infinite loops were bad. I find it a little bit fun, but like, cause I still kind of find like hyper efficient end game spots fun, but I think like it's a niche gameplay. Like I don't think that's the kind of thing that like I can make best of, but I don't think it's like a good thing for Blizzard to encourage. Yeah. So like I said, I also don't think it's a big deal that it was there for a while, but I just don't think it like should be there for everything. Ooh, do I refresh now so I can get the Colsive shells and then launch this while I still can? I also could draw. I can draw 2 to go fizzle. I think I'm much better off refresh.
Sounds like
Passes. Play this. Let's like kill this.
Let's have a blast.
Almost out of cards.
Yeah, I like the having like that line between greed and not greed. Because if I want to go like hyper greed, I can always just run Kill Jaden, right? But I think like Kill Jaden's really inefficient, so it's like, so I'd like, you know, like how much fizzle value do you go for? Now, when you have infinite, it's not that important, right? You get a ceaseless, that's good enough. But when you're finite, it's a lot tougher of a decision, right? Oh, I was afraid I was getting vipered there, and they're gonna pull out my boom boss. They have 1 card left in their deck. I want to just go boom boss, but like the 1 and 3 is just so frustrating here. You know, maybe it is brawl boom boss. What do you think, chat? Do you just go brawl boom boss here? It's like kind of good. I don't get the double boom boss, but like I don't think I need it. One and 3 I get screwed, but even then I probably still win. Right, 3 out of 4. Yeah, wait. Oh, it was an eruption anyway, so then it's always the right play there.
Almost out of cards. No more cards. That is enough.
Double kill it. Wait, chat, did you see that? I won, and then my rank went down. What the heck is up with that? Son of a gun, chat.
versus Valera.
What?
Bow before me, mortals!
Down ranking you anyways. Actually, that's what you think, Little Ball of Hate, but it's actually a flex. So basically, like, if you know you're so good, it's like you make misplays and still win because you're that good, right? Like, other players, they have to play well to win. Not me, chat. That's how good I am, you know? It's like when your dad beats you left-handed in basketball, all right?
Set it down and I'll sign it
I really like digital painting. I really like how to improve it. But is it really worth considering AI develops so fast I'll be sooner or later replaced by 75% of artists? All right, so here's my opinion on that. Is it worth it on a cold objectively this? Probably not. You know, you could talk to other people in the industry, but if you like it, art in general is a very tough career choice, right?
down and I'll sign it up.
In my opinion. So you do it because you like it, and it might lead you to your next thing. Like, something in your brain has said, like, this is something I should be interested in, and like your brain keeps doing it. So, and if you like it, you'll naturally get energy from it in a way that you won't from something that you don't like. Like, I don't know if anyone do people ever get like energized from accounting? They're like, oh my god, I just can't stop accounting. But like, will that be like a profitable thing a few years from now? Like, no, they just do it because it's like, oh, I just can't stop accounting, you know? But like, what if AI replaces accounting, you know? So it's, I'm envious of those people. Yeah. I love that movie, Blazar. It's like I was. Creation's sake, yeah. I think you woke up to be toxic. Comedy club. I feel you just start off with being like this is ideally you do stuff in your younger life. You try things out. You do things that engage you. And then eventually you have to commit to something if you want to be successful, you know? But like if you're young, I remember, chat, when I was 15, because I had like done 12 years of piano and I wanted to learn drums, but I thought, oh, it's too late for me to learn drums. It wasn't too late for me to learn drums, but at 15 I thought, oh, I should have started drums at 9. Like, you always could have started earlier. But if you actually enjoyed your art form, it's worth it. And most things aren't worth it if you don't enjoy it. Like, accounting is worth it. Like, accounting will help you even if you don't enjoy it, help you pay your taxes, pay your bills. But yeah. But like, I think you just don't have to worry about that, Priest. You just start like, so okay, I'm trying to think of things I did. So I used to play Heroes of New Earth. All right, that was like Dota. Before I injured my hands, I made a Heroes of New Earth website that I got offered $500 from. It would have been like something like Hearth League or whatever. I mean, I'm trying to think of like. It was a not very good, but I worked on that and I developed that, and that was a good growth opportunity. All right, I didn't end up being a professional like website maker. It was just something I tried out when I was 20 years old. So you can just do things, and like something in your brain says, I want to try this out. And you don't have to, like, if you're spending all this time, like, Like, what are you doing that's so important? Like, is it like you're married and your spouse is like, why don't you spend time with me? It's like, I have to make a Shearers of Doers website. Like, I'm single and lonely, you know, like, you know, I might as well be, you know, so that's kind of the way I look at it.
Ready to plunder.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Autoturret engage. Battle cruiser operation.
Yeah, so once you have like kids and are married, like then you can't have these interests anymore. But like, damage your hands. Stop playing here. Not many are this lucky. I legit sometimes there were some like when I first hurt my hands, I thought it might be a benefit because I thought like, okay, I'll have to like read and stuff. And maybe it did in the long run. I mean, I would have, you know, it's kind of a weird thing to think like hurting my hands. You know, I might have been better off having done it than not. But I was trying to be a StarCraft 2 pro. It did not work out. I did have one of my the dad of my Christian friend said, and I still hate him for it. Said God hurt your hands because you were living out of alignment with God. And I was like, you could go die. All right, I didn't say that, but I thought that. So, how did you hurt your hands playing a lot of StarCraft and like spamming keys?
My life for iron. Keep on panning.
Ready to plunder.
Keep on panning. Battle cruiser operation. Next needs to prepare.
Yeah, you think grip hacks? So this is my current running paradigm, is that basically over controlling and over like, so I wasn't relaxed when I did it. I think if you're like basically in this hypertension state, especially I am like prone to this nerve pain. So a lot of like, if I'm very much holding my own nervous system in place, instead of having my nervous system follow its natural incentives. So it's kind of like when you eat food, like you don't have to like force yourself to eat food. You just eat the food. Like you get the dopamine, it's tasty. But like imagine if you were like, you're trying to eat a healthy diet and you're like forcing your brain to eat the food. That's kind of what like I think causes some nerve pain for me, is like,
I smell golden in their waters.
son of a deafin. Still a 10-3 though. Could use New Heights here or Jim Raynor.
On panning. Wait, outrage!
Ooh, you know what? I feel like I freeze here.
8 combatants enter, and
Influence on your pain. I think that's one of those things that doesn't matter at all. Yeah. I've done so many things. I think that's one of those things of like, you have a problem, let's go off the checklist of like things that you really just, everyone thinks, oh, this is bad. So
Starting the operation.
but I have new techniques now, but basically they revolve around basically like the main idea, like, so like part of the reason I think, so like I think old me would like, chat would say something that would annoy me and I'd be like, well, a good person wouldn't just rail into their chat, tell them that they'll never make legend. With that attitude, that's not a nice thing to say. So I'm not gonna say that, right? I'm not gonna say that. I'd be thinking it, but I wouldn't say it. But then part of me would just like be in pain because of that, because I want it. Like, so now I just tell chat like, oh, you know, they're like, oh, Mr. Streamer, why can't I get legend? And I just like, it's because you need to play well, and you're not doing that. And they're like, oh, thanks. By proxy, yeah.
I'm not rooting for you.
He told me so. It might be true. I do remember this girl broke up with this guy in my youth group growing up, and then she said, God told me to dream to break up with him. It's kind of great, you know? It'd be interesting if you wanted to break up with someone, because someone was saying like, oh, in the channel earlier, oh, they're thinking about breaking up with somebody. And I was like, you know, I'm sorry, but God told me I had to break up with you. No, it's not for me. It's just what God wants. Sorry, but that's God wills it. I know, right, Skelly? It is annoying. I'm kind of effed here. They're gonna go Amanthul and I'm gonna lose. It sucks. Like they just so likely have Amanthul here, so I don't know what to do. Like how? I could try to draw Ceaseless. That's a weird one. Maybe I do. You know what? I'm not gonna go. I feel like Zilliax is losing. Get football matches on. I know, right? Red Moon. Chat, let's pretend like I care. Super Bowl score. Crap, dude. Man, the Eagles. It's halftime right now. That's why you're here, Red Moon. Man, the Eagles are playing a great game out there. The Kansas City's gotta figure things out, if you ask me. You know? They gotta stop fooling around and start getting to work. Right? Is that good? Shit, I understand football.
Keep on panning.
I'm so effed here, chat. I'm surprised people are watching it all today. But what am I supposed to do here? I'm so effed. You know what I have to go for? I have to go, like, I think the line is assuming their Dragon Boy is in the bottom of their deck here. And I play Ham, and then, because they haven't played the 2-mana card, and then I eat it. That's my one out. So we're going for that.
Almost out of cards.
Son of a... Oh, wait. Oh, they were overdrawing anyways. Alright. Wait, what if those were their last 2 dragons and I just got rid of them? Wait, they can just trade off. Wait. What are they doing here? Okay. You didn't even have to trade off their 5-4 there. It doesn't matter. They won, but... Does knowing if sports attract... You know what attracts females is asking what attracts females. Where are the females be at? Twitch chat. I feel like if you're a girl though and you know sports, you got like your pick of the litter. You know? But I mean a lot of because it's just
Ragnaros versus
a lot of connecting with someone is, you know, it's like it's more male dominated.
Before me, mortals!
I met some girl at a bar like a few months, 2 months ago, and she's like really into sports. And I feel like that's why we never like hung out. We kind of exchanged numbers, but she's like really into sports and judging me for not being into sports. But I just like wasn't into sports, you know? It was in like Wrigleyville, where like everyone's into sports there. But I'm like, I'm kind of like, you know, there's so many people, so many dudes out there into sports. You should go out with one of them. Oh, get the purity tested. That's true. Okay. I'm into esports.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Freezing? Explosive.
Battle cruiser operation.
Wow, this is pretty shitty from them.
Liberation is at hand.
Shaking our stir.
Alright, so good.
Such choices.
I'm trying to go MC Tech next turn on this jerkwad. Lower the contrast? Wait, what's wrong with the contrast? Oh, I don't know. On my video capture device. Wait, I need to go filters. Wait. That's a little bit better. Wait, they just killed off their own jerkwad? Son of a jerkwad, chat. What do I do here? Do we hero power pass again, dude? Might be the right play. I mean, what like, I didn't have other lines to do. Now I just wait again. This is rather unfortunate. Maybe we do Bob steal this jerkwad. Alright.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
My hand is full.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Play another minion, bro. You know you wanna. Ah, they're killing it. Chet, what do I Chet, I'm so dead here. This is frustrating. Like, I don't even have plays here. Could have procced. Might have been better to proc. Never punished.
These could belong to a brand new species. Here's a finding.
I am watching closely.
Here's a finding.
Chad, you know what I think the play is here? It's like YOLO Boom Boss. It's like the only winning play is that I go Boom Boss and that I hit like all their proc stuff. Even then, it's like, oh god. It's actually so bad here.
Such choices.
I gotta hope like this Boom Boss is like amazing, but I'm pretty effed here basically.
Shout it from the mountaintops! Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
I mean, I basically thought there's like incredibly unlikely I'm winning there. And my best chance is they triple draw bomb, hit both their 4-drops and they're ceaseless. Like that's my chance of winning there in my opinion.
Keep on panning!
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
think I'm better off going for Sleep Under the Stars here. But next turn, alright. And what's my best draw? Honestly, if I drew on Kiliax, I'd probably just go sleep, gain 15 armor here. And then go on Kiliax the following turn, but interesting.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Good. 14. It looks like Dedge. Son of a Dedge, chat. Weapon Rogue next month. So, like, I wonder if you nerf Weapon Rogue tomorrow. You know, let's see the meta currently. Top 1,000. Yeah, stats say it's actually the strongest deck. That's interesting on HS Replay. So, yeah, so if you get rid of Weapon Rogue, wait, I'm trying to, well, not let me, if I get rid of Weapon Rogue, what benefits? I don't know, let's see what, Zerg Death Knight is unfavored against Weapon Rogue, Zerg Warlock, I mean, Grunter Hunter, Zerg Death Knight. Is my deck favored? My deck's actually slightly favored, so I actually like Weapon Rogue, I guess, in theory. Yeah.
Ragnaros versus V07 TRON.
Out his hands I go! Bow before me, mortals!
Doing what?
This ship would fall apart without me.
and smell the flowers.
Shiny, my shiny!
Job's done.
Chad owes this guy an apology. Play another minion, bro. Ooh, this is tough. Do you steal the Badlands here, or do you steal the Arcanite defense crystal? Arcanite's like, not only it gets rid of their game plan, but it helps mine. Badlands doesn't value trade, but I do get the 3 cost. Like, does, it's actually, because they step it, they probably do step it, but. No step, chat. I don't know. I feel like stealing the defense crystal is too huge here.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocation.
Nah. This is too good, dude. Badlands for the content. What content? I want a giant starship content, alright?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I could get Steely Boy. Draw out the ring. Wow, no heads H chat. No content. Chat, you don't even know content, alright? Chat, I know content. Content. Chat, I was born into content. Oh God, tell you so bad, exactly. Bro, how did I go down to rank 21 here? Son of a gun. I wanted to go on Killiax, but is it better to brawl here? What do you think, chat? I think it's on Killiax, because then I can go Hydration Station the following turn. I'm taking so much damage here. Brawl's not bad though, but it is kind of bad actually, I lied. Lose condition. Chad, you never kill Velorock so their hand gets full of garbage like this Yamato cannon, right?
The sun
Wait, bro.
shines
Is this even good to get double stick up here? They got free mana here. Wait, they get double refresh here? Wait, they only got... Bro. What the illegal chat? Chat scammed again. Wait, am I dead? Dude, the son of a gun, chat. Oh my god. Alright, chat. Yeah, maybe it's what I get. It's what I get, chat. It's what I deserved. Chat was right. Alright. Congrats, chat. Congrats on the being right. Oh, that was a fast queue. Wanted to go get more green team.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
Burned you, chat. They really did though. I did get burned.
Time waits for no one.
I have no clue. I have no clue either. I agree. In before they...
Time waits for no one.
There's like no... Yeah. Chat, witness the BM. Oh boy. I wish I had coin starported now.
Engine screaming.
But I didn't know I was gonna top deck second starport.
I'm gonna enjoy
Ready to plunder.
Cruiser operational.
We drew the good card, let's go, but
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
the wild. Wait, he's running Marin? Maybe he's not playing what we thought he was playing. See what this eats. Wait, I ate the worthless card there, chat. That's so unlucky.
Ready for dust off.
You'd never, yeah, he might be playing Hydration Druid. Which is kind of weird to play. Wait, what the heck are they playing? It honestly looks like Dungard. Wait, Vista? Dude, what am I playing against?
Engine screaming.
Highlander Druid? It could be possible. No, they're playing what I thought. That's bad. Wait, how much card draw did they just do? Does it pop off yet? No. Okay, they're all going face here? Come on, dude. Oh, the Ankyliax, I guess. Hoping they draw... my bombs here. That's kind of why I did this. Because I knew they played draw, so... we could do amount of card draw here, and there's a good chance to draw bombs. Bro, dude, scammed. No draw, boom bosses. Feels bad, man.
Time waits for no one.
Wait, check. Can I check? Can I get away with like stealing their Mista and then getting like double hydrations here? I kind of want to do that. It's like seems really nice.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
Wait, maybe overdraw bomb. No! Son of a. Surely we live. I don't know.
Time waits for no one.
I bestow these gifts upon the world. The virtue of the wise.
What are they doing over there? Like, I'm not really sure what's happening here. And they're just playing around MC Tech here? Like, is it just me or is that questionable?
I'm not rooting for you. I can't serve it.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I don't, they're not, they're just playing, like, Ramp Druid. Like, they're not playing Owl. I don't know why everyone thinks they're playing Owl. They already used all their swipes anyways.
Time waits for no one.
Oh, that could have been TNT. That would have been great. But it was not TNT. It's in my deck. Shield block, hydration stations. This is a good enough fizzle. We'll take it.
Everybody, hold for the camera! Engaging TC-130, mental dislocator.
Wait, oh my Unkiliax must have lived here. Because I can't attack again. Wonder where they got off their crown here.
All right, baby, after me.
Are we just high rolling? I guess so. I mean, I don't think they have much left here.
Time waits for no one.
But you know what's actually awkward here? If they hadn't killed it, my hydration station would have been, I guess it's actually better to not get the unkill EX. Potentially. I mean, they're gonna get brawled here, so... Chat, perfect order, NoHandsGamer here. Brawling first. How many of you would not have brawled first? Not me. And my unkill EX wins it! Bro. That was kind of illegal. What is in my, why doesn't it show my fizzle snapshot? Oh, there we go, okay. Do I even want to go fizzle snapshot here? Maybe I go Jim Raynor here. But I could launch this. Maybe I launch this and then go Jimmy. What do you think, chat? Seems decent. What's in my chat? Is my Jim... Wait, maybe I just launch. Nah, I don't think I don't actually like Jimmy here.
Battle cruiser operation.
Feel that healing beat.
Eight combatants enter, and I
Son of
take
a...
the crown.
Wait, oh. You're looking for some like... Oh, they found it out. I could just FC tech it though. Let's switch to Quark. A bathroom chat.
Rastakan versus Sylvanas.
I stand for my people.
You stand before King Rastakan.
Ah, I see you've brought guests.
The moment is upon us.
Off to a rocky start.
Arcane arrows fill the sky.
The time has come to dethrone our former master.
My hand is full.
Like that?
You call down the vengeance of thunder!
What is going on here, chat? We'll watch the end of this turn. Wait. He just goes, just goes Titan next turn, right? That's pretty strong. Ugh. Right, never mind. Go on. Alright, let's look at this. It's over.
Ragnaros versus Thrall.
I fight for the glory of the Horde. Too soon! You have challenged me too soon, Shaman!
Job's done.
Yikes.
Never plays around it. It's interesting, if I had traded here, they might be more likely to, well, they're effed. We're not effed, but I take 10, but... Can't imagine playing around MC Tech. You never do it. I could freeze you, but... Problem is I take damage here, which I don't like, but... What are you gonna do? I mean, am I dead to Bloodlust? Over 2 turns, maybe? Who fell for their trap?
In the rear with the gear.
What do I do here, chat? I thought this was better than Brawl there, but... It just sets up for Ankiliax. I think this is very hard to stop. I think this is better than Brawling. I can't play anything for a turn, which is nice. I can play this, but like, they don't get the things, right?
Fuel up, ready to go. I can't turn this around. Oh.
Battle cruiser operation.
Ready for dust off.
Insignificant. You win this one.
Got him.
Ragnaros versus Lord Thamar.
Glory to the Sindori.
Bow before me, mortals!
Bro. Son of a frickin' Zerglin, boys. What's most important how you play this mirror with Warrior? It really depends. Boom Boss early tends to be good. If you're winning the value game and they've gone Boom Boss, often you don't want to draw cards. If you're winning a game, there's often also plays in the Warrior. I'm getting wrecked here. There's often plays against classes that you effectively. Holy shit, chat. Am I just dead, dude? Wait, am I just dead? On turn 4 with the taunts. Bro. Anyways. So, one, New Heights is really nice. Bobbing things like Boom Boss and getting 2 Boom Bosses can be really good, but Boom Boss is one of the strongest cards. Now, some people run Kill Jaden. If your opponent goes Kill Jaden early, you have to try to win a weird game. Where you win in like kind of a non-traditional way, but...
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
I am the Horde! Bow before me, mortals!
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Coin's too valuable here. You gotta be zerking me. Dude, I love it. Steve, thank you for the 5 gifts. Solo 31 in this channel.
Ready for dust off.
Did you know technically the sub train is back? I'll just do it for gift sub. Give that sub train. Thank you, Steve, because it's my old computer. But I'm done doing it for everybody. But maybe for gift subs, alright?
Ready for dust off. Battle station.
There's always room for dessert.
Son of a room for dessert. This might be a Bob the Ham here.
Engine screaming.
Okay, that's really bad. Oof. I kind of have to Bob the Ham, but I'm not very happy here. And I don't want to overdraw, so I have to do this. But it forces me to ham next turn. Very bad situation here, basically.
My hand is full.
Ready for dust off.
There's always room for dessert for you.
Woohoo! Revenge of the No Hands! Let's go. The No Hands strikes back. What did you hit? I hit Boom Boss. It's like, so now they can't Boom Boss me. So that's like, puts us in a really good situation. Like, even if they go kill Jaden, it's not so bad now.
Engine screaming.
There's always room for dessert.
And now you can't Bob my stuff. Oh, let's go. Let's go, chat. It's unfortunate. Wait, they have 5 cards left in their deck? Alright, well, I guess we YOLO Boom Boss.
I can't turn this around.
You got Kill Jade in here.
Perfection.
Looks like they're going Kill Jaden. No Kill Jaden. Oh, that's gotta be an easy win for us now. Oh, the Boomy Boy! Let's go. We got a Ceaseless here. How big do I want this? Bigger. You get double medevac here? They do. And I have MC tech. So I could just steal it. And it's like better than mine would be. It's pretty good.
Engaging TC-130. Mental dislocation.
Weapons prepared. Insignificant.
Like, even if they have Kill Jaden, they're probably losing here. Oh, they got there. They got the Kill Jaden down. But now I can just push, like... It's harder to kill Jaden and clear this. And 7 mana. Do they have 3 mana that can kill this? This is elusive. It's unfortunate, though. Would have been much easier if I had just gotten this, but they didn't. Hey, they're just letting me push 30 million damage here. I need to get some good value on my fizzle though. Wait, oh, they ate my fizzle. I'm dumb. But whatever.
Let's make it count.
What is the most flammable? I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Stop and smell the
This is enough
flowers.
pressure. I feel like they have to respond. So I like this is like 30 attack on board. So I force them to respond. And then after that, after they respond, oh, this is pretty good.
You want a piece of me, boy?
The entertainment has arrived.
I have another brawl on my deck.
What is the most flammable? Fresh fell steel, hot out of the kiln. You want a piece of me, boy? I have few cards left.
Engine screaming.
Insignificant.
Wonder if they have another brawl. Probably. Wonder where the last two cards are here. They have a brawl. Chat, I feel like I have to commit here because I have to do a lot of damage here. Right? I'm wondering, like, can I? Well, maybe I don't have to commit now. Just to hit this. Hydration. Okay.
Let's make it count.
Nice.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, so we don't know what their last card is, but they got two shitty demons here. And they got one more card. They kind of have to, like, respond to this board. Like, if they just do nothing, I just push so much damage. Okay, it's a hydration. Alright, now I respond with all in, right?
Your ship is nothing to my blades.
Maybe it's Inventor Boom here. I can do both, to be honest.
What is your wisdom?
Wait, this is really brutal, actually. Because it could be,
They're alive.
I was like, if that goes face, it's so frustrating here. Wait, I should have played around Freezing Trap, to be honest. Okay.
Bring it! Perfection. Bring it! You want to bring it, boy?
I probably should have launched that. Why I still launch this? I have two shitty demons and I have another hydration here. That is not good, but I can still, I'm okay. What do they have on this? The two Arcanites.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I think I lost chat. We'll see.
Insignificant. Insignificant. You want a piece of me, boy? Bring it.
I have to win with this board, which is very tough. I do have a hand that gets bigger and bigger, but like, is that really that good? We'll see. Alright, just need them to have bad top decks. Like, just top decks that are just shitty demons. That's what I need here. And then I get to push over 2 turns, I win. Woo!
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, I'm out.
Son of a gun, dude. That was unfortunate, chat. I just... yeah, by total appointment, we win. Came down to top decks there, chat.
Ragnaros versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
Job's done.
Ready for dust off.
Is one brawl ever worth placing with sanitize? Yes. And there's a universe where it's worth it. So the real question, Minoke, is why did people move from running sanitize in their decks to brawl? That is the smart question.
And smell the flower.
The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
Don't own the card. Yeah, that's it, chat.
I love hype.
Because people were running sanitize and not running brawl, and people switched. That's the thing you got to figure out. As a Hearthstone player, right? You answer that question, then you've officially mastered the art of the Hearthstone. Maybe not mastered, but like, you did something to it. This hand is so juicy for my fizzle. Ceaseless hydration, double brawl to beat the Druid War. which is actually useful. Jim Raynor. So warranting a 10-minute break. I mean, yeah, if you lose $2,000, like your brain is not necessarily going to be rational and be like, well, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some, back to the grind. No, you're going to be like, F this. How dare the poker gods? Wait, why did I do this? I have nothing to play. It was just... I missed out on free armor there, basically, for no reason. Oopsies! You want a starport on 2? That actually might be one of the reasons, 7, alright? That actually could matter, yeah. But that's not the main reason. Alright. Let me look at a main warrior list and look at with the brawl. And look at drawn win rate of cards. So we can look at the drawn win rate of cards at different classes. So let's see, Shaman. Is Brawl quite good? It's okay. Wait, let's see, against, what was I thinking it'd be good against? Death Knight. Yeah, so one of the big things that Brawl is, so one, Sanitize works really well with that 0 mana card, right? I don't know if you know that 0 mana card. Wait, there's a 0 mana card. I'm blanking. There's a 0 mana card so you, often most Sanitite decks ran that card. Wait, dude, they're gonna overdraw me. I actually have to guess incorrectly here. That's actually so annoying. All right. No, bro.
Unnatural mistake.
Bro, no! I could have had an MC tech! Son of a gun, chat. It's actually so brutal, dude. It's actually so brutal. Wait, they don't have any minions left in their decks? Oh, good. Safety goggles, yeah. So it's good with safety goggles, right? But one of the main reasons is just like Zerg Death Knight. Zerg Death Knight makes Sanitize really bad because they get these giant minions, right? So you prefer to have... So there's a lot of like really clunky minions that you're often in situations where Sanitize doesn't actually full clear, all right? I think that's one of the big reasons. You know, you sometimes have 20 health minions, right? And we have minions like this with Divine Shield. That's also very annoying, right? So, chat, how do I win this game?
Ready to plunder.
Anyways, right? This is the, hey, you know, if I get in an accident mindset, it's bad anyway, so I might as well not wear a seatbelt. having sex in the red light district is risky anyways, so I might as well not wear a condom. Hey, son of a... Chad, I think I lost. I'm kind of effed here. I don't even have a bob, so I can't even like steal this. If I could steal this, we could win, but like I think I just lost this. I don't want to play this out. They have a million life. Flawless. Chad, you know when people think no hands, they think flawless logic. Like I'm not gonna. Do I hit? Chad, do we be a hanging in their hands gamer here? Maybe we do. Alright. Man, these even suck. I don't know what to do here, chat. My hydration station doesn't give me on Killiax. It's so bad. But maybe I can make this bigger. You know what? Actually, maybe I can go hydration to get this bigger. And then I can get another one of these. So I can draw a starport here. I did. Let's go.
Ready to plunder.
Alright, trying to find the outs, NoHandsGamer. So what I'm trying to do here, chat, is if I can make this starship real big like, right? Real big like. And then I have like, it does like 20 damage. That's my chance, I think. Let's put some answer to kill Jaden. Let's tech let's tech our deck to beat the deck we're always playing. Chat, should we try to win 100% of games? Chat, when I go on a date, I like to show a little bit of every personality instead of like being myself, because like I just want to be prepared for whoever they are, you know? Gotta go to bed. You know, why commit to something? You know? That seems like a bad move.
I have few cards left. Is the most
Engine 3.
Doesn't even do anything. I'm doing it anyways. Maybe. It's actually real. I'm shocked it had nothing to do with World War II. Chat, someday they'll write about me and be like, he was the king of analogies. We do have a ton of value here with our double fizzle, so there's like a small chance. That's why I'm just greeting the hell out of this battlecruiser. Well, that's a good one. There we go.
Operation.
Alright, chat. We'll see if we can pull this off, NoHandsGamer, chat. We have a lot. We have a lot of value. but they have infinite demons and 105 health, so it's tough here.
I'm flying. You faced an inferno.
Ooh, losing some health. Questionable. Probably fine, but questionable.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Let's make it.
They're alive. Alive!
Face? Yes! I can do it! We can win! We can win! It's not a ceaseless expanse, chat.
And I will bring destruction.
Wait, this lived. Yes, like kind of. Coming back.
All before the imp's gambit.
This is amazing! I feel incredible! I have 19 mana, don't worry about it. I have 15 mana, we're doing okay. Bro. Maybe do I just go in here? I think I might just play this. I guess I can brawl again.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm going Unar.
I bestow these
Yep.
Nothing cruiser operation.
the beauty of nature.
GG, alright, it's Beeson. If I win this game, we'll be banned.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Let's have a blast.
They're alive. Alive!
I am out of space. I must practice tolerance toward lesser beings.
You stink!
So. That's very unfortunate. Had that in the outcast position here. If you want to make sick of the prime.
Must be decisive.
This not, is it, Chad, does Arcanite doesn't get buffed, right? Oh, they got Taunty Boy here, it's bad.
And now, the premiere act. Me! And now, the premiere act.
Chad, I can't remember what's in my Jim Raynor here. I think I'm losing here.
Commencing bombardment.
These bots are booming!
Battle cruiser operation. Battle cruiser operation. You want a piece of me, boy?
Hanging in their hands, gamer. I can't remember what's in my Jimmy. I got 2 launches though, so.
Release me.
Son of a release me, chat! Oh, that's so good for them. Well, we tried to hang in there, chat. But that looks like a dead chance, gamer chat, unfortunately. I'm just gonna give it up.
I'm out.
Ragnaros versus Illyria!
Tremble before the might of the elves.
Bow before me, mortals!
How long? Dude, I wasn't gonna stream long, but dude, the people are just. Oh, I'm tired, chat, but.
Raven online.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
This could be on hold. Chat, why do I do this?
Stop and smell the flowers.
Oh, it's Beast, I think, for the gift sub. Played, still pretty cool. Haven't touched this game in years. Dude, the game is still fun, alright? Don't listen to the haters. The haters are like, oh, power creep. Like, yeah, there's been some power creep. Alright? It's fun, alright? Power creep is fun, keeps things relevant. Alright? Chad, imagine if like people got power creeped, you know, in real life. You know? You think how great that would be? You know? Oh. But in Hearthstone, it's like a problem. Like, not in the no hands mindset. As we're getting old and dying, it's actually the opposite, right? I don't know. It's more like not power. It's like everyone's getting nerfed is the real answer, right? And they have to make a sequel to the game.
Raven online.
I'm gonna enjoy battle station.
Am I dead here? Am I really just dead? No way, dude. Son of a gun, chat! I'm not gonna run Kill Jaden. I don't need it, alright? Today is not my day, by the way, but it's okay, alright? After that's what the Great Dark Beyond is, yeah. Alright. Alright. Chad, I'm thinking about calling it. I'm kind of sick of I'm sick of streaming. I'm a little tired today. I'm a little tired. No, I'm tired. One more? Punish for playing minions? I don't know. I'm tired. My brain is just not liking, like, it's just, I feel really tense. And it's because I've been going too hard. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna end it. So. Maybe I do this last ad break. make some money before we go. But yeah, I'm just a little tense, and I just want to relax. We'll wait this last ad break. One more ad, let's go. To pay the no hands bills. So let's see if the adpocalypse has been happening. I've been ignoring my money because it's painful. Earnings. Dude, it's so embarrassing how bad it is. January just is like, ugh, it's pathetic. But we've been getting gift subs, so that's nice. So, what is this? Alright. Alright, is it doing the ad? Alright, let's do this. Wait, ad break ends in, wait, I gotta wait in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Dang it, okay. We'll do it in a second. With 2 minutes, it's got another minute of ads. What ads I know, right? What a 20-minute ad. I mean, anyways.